Hello, everybody! Welcome back to another chaos-filled stream with your family-friendly neighborhood caterpillar, Tsuki! Today, we are doing a casual collaboration with CasualCap. And actually... Hello, CasualCap! How are you doing today? I actually just got out of my countdown screen. Oh no, now there's two of me. I have to fix the reactive images real quick. More Tsuki? That would be too chaotic. That being said, I think I know what the issue was from last time, so I tried it out my testing world and I didn't see any lag, but if there is, I'll figure it out. That is very true. Yeah, if last minute, if for whatever reason I just can't host it at the same time, then we got alternatives. You can't hear Cap? Let me fix that. They can't hear you. What? Oh, wait. I think I added the Discord audio to the wrong scene. Yes, I did. Alright, let's try now. Oh, no they can't, because for some reason it doesn't go through Discord audio. That's weird. I know, you guys see my mouse just going around. Oh, sorry. Oh, you are good. I do the same thing. Wait, is this it?
Okay.
Man,
so you were talking about ear health yesterday, right?
Yeah.
So I've had I don't know if anybody can hear me on your stream, so this
They
is gonna
can
be a
now.
weird
They
conversation.
should be able to.
Okay, let's go. Hopefully. But my dudes, I have had an ear infection in both ears since October. And it's like just not gone away. So I've been trying to like mix things up a little bit, and like when I don't need to, I've still been trying to stream, but just without any audio on my end because I don't want to wear my headphones.
I actually, funny enough, think I also have an ear infection right now. I was kind of scheduled to go to the doctor's probably in the next couple of days.
Oh man.
I wonder if it's just a change in temperature or something.
I don't know. Hard to say.
Schmal. Really quick, because you had literally like was able to call me right as I finished my timer. Would it be okay if I thanked my Patreon members really quickly?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
To my Patreon members, I wanted to thank you very much for your extra support. I wanted to thank Daddy Benji, Kaito the Sheep, Copyright, Trevor Brazel, and Darth Anus, all for being wonderful grubbies and supporting me on my Patreon. Zen, thank you for posting that Patreon link as well. You guys get bonus content, and it's also just another great way to support me in another secure manner. Okay.
What was that last name?
Darth Anus.
Okay. I just needed to make sure.
Oh. Wait, did I actually say your last name correctly? Oh, nice.
It's a good name, that's all.
Oh wait, is it a reference to something?
Maybe. It might not be. And if it's not, then don't mind me.
Okay, fair enough. Anya Stars VT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army.
Oh yeah, Anya is one of my best friends. I heck.
Oh, the kitten.
She is cute Tanuki.
We like Tanukis. Most people say Bazel? And I was over here thinking that I butchered it.
I want to make Tsuki bigger.
Big Tsuki.
Big Tsuki. Even though you're only like, I think you're 2 inches tall? Is that what it was?
Oh my gosh, so many. I don't know how many times I have said 2 inches and how many times people say that I'm not 2 inches and they'll come up with another number. I am 2 inches, yes. The world is open. Let me get you that code.
Sure.
Wait.
I'm gonna
Oh,
pop
right here.
out your chat to see your lovely, the grubby army, the lovely grubby army.
Well, yeah, and then let me do the same thing. I also, I don't know if you know about this. Have you heard of, what is it? It's multi-TV?
Oh yeah. It's sort of like it'll just have both of our streams up at the same time. I never really set one up though.
I'm so sorry. Quotes are down for today. I'm still updating them, but if you throw them into the Discord quotes, I'll update them later. I know it's not the ideal. You can quote quotes, but you can't add quotes yet. I kind of messed up all my quotes yesterday as my chat was screaming at me to stop doing what I was doing, but I did it anyways because I didn't see it.
Amazing.
That's how we roll here. Scuff all the way.
Yeah.
Thank you for the boop.
Oops. I need to. There we go. Ba-bam. Oh, I should have probably warned that the game was gonna have audio in a second. Whoops. It's fine, right, guys?
Speaking of which, you guys can't hear the audio. That's because I'm not actively on the game. It's really weird that this game does that. Do you have an issue with that?
Yeah, I do. I wish that I could just like, because not all games do that, you know.
No.
Sometimes they have an option where it's like where you lose focus and the audio still plays, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and like they have an option to turn that off and on.
And sometimes going in like the border list full screen will help, but it's just not here.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Now I can yoinky splinky your chat and can see both.
I forgot we were sleeping. We actually have beds now.
I know. Oh, it is on
Amazing.
discount. Thank you. Hang on.
This is still on discount?
My TTS is still on discount.
I see. I thought for a second you were talking about Core Keeper, and I was like, wait, really?
No, it'd be nice. I mean, it could be. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
I'm gonna eat this breb.
You're gonna eat the what?
The breb.
Oh.
Look at this loaf.
It looks
Look
like
at
such
this
a
loaf.
lad. Actually, I was gonna say this. It looks like such a sad loaf, and then I remembered I've had some black bread, and that stuff's good.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Especially with some nice, some good quality butter.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna say mice for a hot second.
Please don't eat mice.
I got very concerned for just a quick second.
Wait, you can't hear TTS? That actually is not intentional. I love how much things like to break.
Yeah.
Oh, I know why. It's because I forgot to, some of the things that I forgot to have in the collaboration scene.
Oh.
I have it in my big game, but not my big friend game.
I see.
Don't mind me. Have fun.
Take your time. I'm not doing anything super exciting right now anyway. Have a nice lurk on you.
Forgot to do a lot of things.
Oh my gosh, Kokiri, your cat is nibbling the decorative skeleton. She requires flesh. No? No flesh? No flesh for the cat? There we go. We've added another gravestone here.
I thought I was prepared.
Oh, take your time, Tsuki. It's no big deal.
I appreciate you so much.
I promise. It's totally fine. There is no rush whatsoever.
I'll leave that one on. That one's fine.
Daddy Benji. Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong. All skeletons are decorative if you're a psychopath.
Wait, I just decorated with skeletons in Terraria. What does that say? I mean, I did nothing apparently by that response.
Much to think about. Much to think about.
Let's see, I can have those. He says my name, I like him. Oh my goodness. I am a bit of a mess today.
Oh, you're fine. It's totally okay, I promise. You got nothing to worry about. Where am I?
I
This
do see
way.
your Tsuki. I will get to it in just a second. I want to make sure that your Tsuki is properly done and not me going, as I try to figure out all the things I messed up. True homie for saying my name. I said your name earlier. Did you see that? I did it. I did it for
Oh,
once.
oops. Let's go. I went too far with my cart.
Where the
Halloween is generally a vibe. I highly agree. I have a
Let me see
friend
if I
that
heard
her
it.
whole VTuber model and style and all of that is based off of Halloween. And she's so heckin' cute. She's like a pumpkin witch.
Why can't I find it? Wait.
Hmm?
Oh, I don't
What
even
did I get?
have. Oh, that's why I can't find it. I'm figuring stuff out.
This is the normal Tsuki procedure.
Yeah. For everybody who's meeting me for the first time, hi, I'm Tsuki. I'm Scuff. I'm not normally
It's
this
in our
Scuff.
contract. It's in our contract. We have to be scuffed. Otherwise, we can't be VTubers.
It's in everyone's contract.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
ooh, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I either made things worse
Ooh.
or fixed them.
Oh, those are the two options.
Those are the only two. Okay, now let's try. Let me do all the TTS readings.
Tsuki's ability to entertain people is immaculate. We spent 6 hours
Oh,
watching paint
I
dry and at
forgot
no
about that
point did
massive
someone
bug.
felt bored or tired. Props on being. Tsuki, what happened to the moss from last stream?
Okay.
Are you a ghost cat
I
tapeler?
think I got it.
This is still on discount
Kokiri says that if
BTW.
they ever became a VTuber, they think due to their Kokiri name, you'd be some forest hermit or a druid who is small.
The reference
It's
I
pretty
gave
cute.
for my tree house.
Also butts.
The reference I gave for my house initially, my tree house was actually based off of a Kokiri forest.
Oh, really?
Mhm. It
That's
does not
cute.
look like that in the final result, but that's what it was based off of.
Yeah. Oh, that's good though. I like it.
Oh no. Ah! Okay, I think my mods got to it. Never mind. I think.
That might be something.
Oh, what happened to the moss? We left the moss. The moss became one of us, or rather, the other way around.
Excuse me.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Just love the moss.
I do love a good bit of moss.
Don't we all? We watched paint dry yesterday.
I was
Oh
there.
yeah, duh.
I was about to ask actually. I was gonna let you situate and all that stuff. So what happened with the paint? Did it dry all the way?
I wouldn't know. The internet went out.
Oh, bummer.
We had 2 hours left, and I think I licked the paint too much because the paint's gone now.
I see.
I was trying to keep
Wait,
it
you
moist.
did what?
I was trying to keep it wet for everyone, and then it went away.
I see. Oh.
And
Have a nice look.
I don't know if this
Good
will
luck
show.
in D&D.
Does this even have it on the screen? Oh, it doesn't.
Might be pressing the wrong button.
I want to thank everybody so much for your patience, including you, CasualCap.
Tsuki, you're totally fine. I'm having a wonderful time.
I'm glad to hear that. Here we go.
What the?
I was like,
Wait,
I
what?
have everything done. I didn't realize how much I had worked on in the past week. It's fine for now.
There's
Also, Mr. Isaac eat catnip. Want some moss?
There is one.
It's pretty good.
Have I suddenly forgotten how to fish?
It would make me feel a little bit better if you did.
I like get the little exclamation mark above my head, and like it's not doing the thing. It's not bringing up the... I'm just supposed to right click with it, right?
There we go. I want you to know, by the way, if I'm talking this way, it's because I have my Tsuki redeem still on.
Oh, okay.
Woo?
There's a mod for Final Fantasy 14 that makes so that everything in your chat is uwuified automatically.
I love
So, like,
that.
so anything that anybody ever types automatically gets swapped to uwu speech. And
CasualCap while we
myself,
wait for
but
Tsuki.
it
How
is
about a
very
fun
funny to
fact?
see other
Tobacco
people do it.
companies end up killing their best costumers.
Right?
Everything was... Oh, wait. I can't... Wait. Why does it tell you what the frame rate target is if it doesn't even let you change it?
I think it might let you change it if you're not currently live.
Oh.
You're talking about an OBS, right?
No, in-game.
Oh. Wait, really? Video settings? Oh,
Pay tweet, yes I can, by the way.
I see. That may be like a...
Is that PP?
Sorry?
There's an emote, and I recently learned about this one stuffed animal called PP, and I love them, and they have a whole animation series.
Oh. Interesting.
I went to all this work, and the game's slightly laggy.
Oh, no.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
If you need to, like... If you want to exit out and change the frame rate, we can give that a try.
Pokemon? Oh wait, I'm being added for Pokemon?
Oh.
It's a beauty fly.
Oh, I do want to catch a beauty fly. Hello, Ymir. Welcome, welcome. Poke catch Ultra Ball. There we go.
I love how both of us take a break just to go catch the Pokemon.
Yeah. It's important. It's important.
It's very, very important. For those who cannot see the countdown, but you're on CasualCap side, by the way, this lasts for another 2 minutes. Well, 2.5 minutes.
Thank you for trying to catch me, Blue Zen, but the stream is still going.
One day, I will catch you with a Pokeball.
One day.
One day.
Okay. I've actually, I binge watched 3 seasons of Pokemon in the last 2 days. And, it's pretty good. I was watching Pokemon Journeys. Okay, something is happening. This is not how I fish. No, I didn't catch the beauty fly. Bummer.
I got the beauty fly. It's okay. I can share it.
Thank you.
In spirit.
Okay. Something's not quite right with these fish. These fish are broken.
Broken fish?
Yeah. I'm trying my absolute hardest to figure out what I'm doing wrong. I thought I just like set out the line and then right click to reel back in, and then it does like that whole mini game, right?
Yeah.
But like when I right click, it doesn't do anything.
Rubuki has been oh wait. Never mind. I just realized I was gonna say something, but it might make me a snitch.
Oh?
So nothing.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely don't want snitches.
Nope. Yeah, they are.
It's a level 2? A level 2 Beautifly? That just means it has so much room to grow.
Aw. It's just a baby.
Yeah. I was gonna watch the entirety of Pokemon, like the Journey series.
Oh
right?
yeah, sorry, you were talking about that, and I wasn't responding because I was trying to hold back a sneeze.
Oh, you're fine. But the like last half apparently. So I thought since it's now on Netflix, they might do like a simulcast for English and Japanese. But the Japanese is still like 2 seasons in front of the English dub. And I think that's pretty wild.
Huh.
But like I really want to finish it up in the English dub because I don't know how much you guys are in tuned with Pokemon news, but
With the anime, not
pretty
too
much.
much.
It's like the Ash has been the protagonist for like 25 years or something like that.
Yeah, and the voice actor
And-
just got retired after 17 years of voice acting. Ash, right?
Yeah. So Ash is no longer going to be the main protagonist, apparently, in Pokemon.
Which I think is an interesting turn of things.
Yeah, but still a little bit saddening, Ash has been eternal.
It is a sign
For
of
my
a
entire
new
life.
generation.
Yeah. I
But-
kind of hope, like, his companion in this latest series, Go, he's pretty okay, but I don't like how there's no challenge for him.
Yeah.
Because, like, he's based off of the mobile game, Pokemon Go, right? So instead of battling Pokemon to, like, catch them, he just tosses a Pokeball and wins every time.
Oh.
And it's just, it takes a little bit of the fun away, Personally.
I may die. I died.
Tsuki, what happened?
I got hit with a sick burn.
Oh?
Literally.
Oh, I see. Tsuki was just slapping the big bug's butt for being rude.
Oh, yeah, I figured out what the caterpillar's name is.
Oh?
Gorm the
Hey,
Destroyer.
CasualCap, since you are caught up with Pokemon anime, I want to ask,
I see.
did Ash ever caught Pikachu?
I don't think they heard that before. I can hear the TTS, but I don't believe he has. But I can relay that for you. Hey, CasualCap, since you are caught up with Pokemon anime, I want to ask, did Ash ever catch Pikachu?
Technically, no. He never did.
Didn't need to. I think.
Didn't need to.
Well, did he ever catch Pikachu? I don't think so. But I think he captured their heart.
Yeah, the hearts and minds of all Pikachus.
All of them? That's a lot.
All of them. Yeah, every single one of them.
Dang, Ash is a lot more powerful than I remember.
Tsuki, do you have a ring of rock on you?
I have a ring of
Because I got
stone.
Here, let's both have a ring of rock.
Oh.
Wait, where did you go?
Searching for where I died.
Oh.
Fun fact, I'm not near it. I
Alright.
remembered map exists.
Oh.
It's because I was trying to follow you, and then I took the wrong turn onto Albuquerque, and one thing led to another.
I see. I'm going to leave the ring of stone or whatever, the ring of rock or whatever, in the farming box for you.
Okay. Thank you. Ah, here we go. Yes, I was following Gorm. Gorm! Edward! I might die again, but that's okay.
Rest in peace, Tsuki.
Don't mourn over me yet!
I can't believe she's gone.
I'm still here! I approach the death zone.
Oops. If you need any help, let me know, by the way.
I got it! Now I just had to come
Alright.
back alive. And that's the easiest part.
Yeah.
Can I eat? I can't eat worm.
Excuse me?
Can't eat worm.
Trying to... Why are you trying to eat worm?
Hungry.
Oh. I see. Carry on then.
It's a worm eat worm world out there. She will be remembered as a caterpillar of leggies and butts. Can I be remembered for anything else?
Definitely not.
Oh. I understand. Carry on. And Kazoos? Okay, you know what? Actually, I'll take the leggies and butt. Ooh. Magic.
Magic.
I broke one of those like blue disc looking things and it had little blue wisp effects. Wait, can I catch these?
I'm gonna make... What is a scarlet workbench? Oh. Alright. What do we need? We have... Do we have an iron anvil? We don't.
Wait, we don't have what?
We don't have an iron anvil. And we also...
No, we do not.
It's because we don't... We've only just started getting iron.
Yes.
Whoops. My bad. Think about it, Ash would be a celebrity before he won his latest championship due to all the times he saved cities of the world, met almost every legendary in existence. It's true, and actually there was a couple episodes where he goes back to Alola, and since he already won that championship, they recognize him as the Alola champion.
Oh.
He's like an inspiration to the kids growing up there.
That's pretty cute. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm quite hungry. Go fishing.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to try out fishing in a lower area, see if like I can, if I physically can. Because man, I was having some issues. Okay.
Tsuki,
So I am
did you
able to
listen to
fish
my
here.
song?
Just not in the snowy area.
I did not have an opportunity to listen to your song yesterday because my internet went out. I'm really, really sorry. I will make a note to listen to that today. I am so sorry for putting that off. It was not intentional at all. Right here. I'll write it in really big. Under games song. Listen to it. I'm gonna tear this off and put it right here. I asked somebody to send me a song and I forgot to look at it today.
I see. Oops.
I look forward to listening to it. I really do. I'm really sorry that I haven't done so yet, and I appreciate you sending it to me. I'm back!
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Here. Since you're here, let me give you this. There you go. And that should, if you have a ring of rock and a ring of stone, should increase your
Yes.
mining by 49.
Yeah, 2 set, 49
which
mining
is pretty
damage.
huge.
Oh heck, I gotta make some food.
Do we have any more of those seeds that spawn the wood?
That
What is
spawn
it
the
called?
wood?
Root seeds?
Yes, root seed is what you're looking for.
Okay. I think I want to make a little area out here in this wild spot over here where we can just grow some wood because we don't have any more. I
Yeah,
don't want
one
it to
will
be in the
grow quite a
way.
bit. It'll go vertical and horizontal.
It's go ahead and... Oops.
There's not a timer for the googly moogly right now, but I don't think anybody's complaining about some etched googly moogly. Thank you, Patri, for that googly moogly redeem.
There we go. Because we're going to need to get some wood again soon, aren't we?
Yes, I need wood, and I go through it really quickly. We probably need it for some crafting stuff.
Welcome
Maybe
in,
to
Fluffy
convince-
Magnets. Hello.
Next priority. Oh. I don't know how to address this without being weird. I'm about to Ada.
Ah, go for it.
Cinder Games, thank you for the Ada. Ada.
Nice.
Thank
You
you.
hear that, chat? We got a free Ada.
Free Ada for y'all. Where is our material chest? Yeah, it's over here.
Depends on what you're looking for.
This one.
Yeah, for free. 100% for free.
No taxes included.
No taxes included. Do you have the watering can? Maybe we should make another one, actually. Because we can make a bigger one.
Yeah, I do have
Now that I
one.
think about it. What do we need for it? 10 iron bars. That's a lot of iron.
There's a seal, by the way.
Sfeel. What a round boy.
Round seal. Armor's pretty decent. It could be better with pants. But we know I'm not putting that on.
We know that's not happening. You know what? We can actually probably get rid of the copper anvil that we have here, because it only gives us copper armor, and we can already start making
Oh yeah.
better stuff. Oops. So like, I don't think we're ever gonna go back to copper armor. So put this. What was that?
I just did a little crunch and run. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
All is good. All is good.
I thought something happened. I was like, did something just get eaten in
Nah,
our home?
Just your. Oh my gosh! Wait, hang on. I just realized because I was so busy with everything else. I don't know if you're here right now, but Trevor, I wanted to thank you for the realistic knocking for 1,000 bits. I got this feel.
Congrats. I had a friend that whenever they wanted to say congrats, they would say conga rats.
I love this.
I've never been able to not think of conga rats.
I don't think I will be able to now either. No, Patri, no. They'll be missed.
You will be missed.
I forgot about the rat cult for a minute. It's been a little bit since the rat cult.
Yeah. Okay, so currently working on this iron, right? Should we make an iron? Would you like an iron watering can?
I won't turn that down.
I feel like it
I
might
got
be a
a
good
regular
idea.
one now. Also, I got a crystal skull shard.
Oh,
Combine the materials. The ancient crystal shard that is only a fraction of
Want a
something
break
bigger.
from the ads? If you tap now to watch a short video, you'll
Interesting.
receive 30 minutes of ad-free music.
oh, Tsuki, you're gonna love this.
Hmm?
We may want to reorganize this, but check it out. We can just
Ooh.
water 4x4 squares. So we might want to get one more square. Like
Yeah.
do it by 2x2s like this.
That's a good idea. Well, in that case, I'm gonna need more wood.
Yeah, I think that's what we should do right now. Go on an expedition for wood.
Probably want to go south from here. Or north. We haven't explored too much north except for Slime City.
It's true. I saw that massive slime and feared for my life. What did? Oh, these are bugs. I was like, what are these in the?
Oh, that's
in
my
the
bug collection.
seed box? I see. I see.
I put them in that chest because I go in there a lot. I just like looking at them.
They are pretty good. They're nice to look at.
I don't know if they do anything.
I mean, we got to pick them up for something, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, you know, to be fair, bugs do whatever bugs want to do.
Casey, thank you for the caterpillar treat. I left that bag open. Oh,
What?
that's stale. Delicious.
Delicious.
Delicious stale cereal. Small price to pay.
What were you eating as your caterpillar treat?
Today it is currently Pebbles Shake Up, so it has the chocolate honeycombs, some Cocoa Puffs, and some tiny marshmallows.
Mmm.
And I left it open, so it's all stale now.
Nice.
Did I hear caterpillar treat? Yes, thank you so much for the caterpillar treat. Marshmallow. Oh!
Romantic Pirate 1,
You
Sheared
alright?
X 998.
Yeah, I'm being belted by 998 bits!
Let's go.
Trevor, thank you for the 998 bits. I'm gone forever. So long.
Rest in peace.
It was nice knowing you. I wanted to collab more, but I guess not.
No. You're gone now. I'm sorry, Tsuki. I'll take care of your stream while you're gone, though.
Thank you. I know it'll be in good hands. There's some key things you need to know. You need to say baller occasionally.
Really?
Yeah. I hope you don't mind taking like a yandere persona. That's one that cannot be compromised.
Wait, Yandere Tsuki?
Yeah, yandere Tsuki.
I don't think I've ever been around for Yandere Tsuki.
Really?
That's exciting.
Yeah, I have a yandi and a sunki. Sunki is tsundere. There will be more in the future, but I think I have to find a new model, and a new model artist because mine currently has a lot of life stuff going on.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I want some new assets before I introduce those.
I see.
And now my chat's going baller. You're in good hands. Okay. I'm trying to think. My brain is so noodly right now. Oh, wait, shoot, I know why. I'll do it in a bit. Okay. Adventure?
Adventure.
Okay, cool. You're all. Wait, no, that's. Oh, wait, no, apparently I died there. Oh, no, that is you. You just happen to be right next to where I died.
Oh, yeah. Apparently.
The fire alarm
would you
went
like for
off
me
in
to
my
pick up your
apartment
stuff?
building and I almost had a heart attack.
Ooh. Fishing?
Was that a yes?
Oh, I'm sorry. What? I had a TTS at the same time. I'm betting, so I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
I see. I asked if you would like for me to pick up your stuff.
Oh, I don't think that one has anything, but you are more than welcome to check.
It did.
It did?
Things.
Oh.
Not much. Some milk and cookies, apparently. Tsuki.
So this is how I got
Why
found
did
out.
I find milk? Why did I find milk and cookies inside your grave?
The gingerbread man. He's so elusive. He only shows himself after you die. So he must have accidentally been caught there by you. Of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
This makes sense.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, as long as you're buying it. Oh, Ruki said milk and cookies spawn on bodies. That
Oh.
makes perfect sense.
Wait, hold on. Then why does Santa want so many of them?
We don't ask those kinds of questions. Where do you think he gets the elves?
Oh God.
Heartberry necklace? Ooh, plus 0.7 health every second. I found it on a random chest. Do I want that or critical
Said that with the
hit?
confidence of a buggy with its hands stuck in a cookie jar.
Thank you so much for
In
the
a cookie
resub,
factory,
Magnus.
and her
I
hands are down and
appreciate
they're on fire.
I hope you've been enjoying your emotes and your seat around the campfire.
You've never seen people leave stuff for Santa before? CasualCap, was it normal for you when you were younger? If you celebrate Christmas, was it normal for you to leave like milk and cookies out for Santa?
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Me too. There was a whole advertisement by Pepsi this last season to leave
Pilk.
to leave Pilk and cookies out for Santa. For those of you who don't know what Pilk is, it's milk but with Pepsi in it.
Why does it kind of look like a 2D Minecraft? You could say it almost is. Well, like the story. Some story. Wait, doesn't Minecraft have story?
Does it? I don't know.
I think technically there is if you pay attention to it. No? Kinda?
I know that there's a dragon.
If I remember correctly, there's like one song which actually has lore in it, which you can find in the Nether. And then there's very subtle lore at the very end after you beat the dragon.
Oh.
I found like runes? What is this? Is this anything special? Should I wait for you? I don't see anything special.
I think the runes are mostly just like some extra resources more than anything else.
Yeah, because I don't see anything super important. Yeah, it's pretty subtle. Okay.
Man, I have dug randomly in whichever direction the wind takes me. I found a golden thing. I don't know what it's like, the pink little fruit that we have, right?
The heartberry.
I found a golden one.
Oh.
But I have no way to get to it unless I make a crafting bench. Maybe.
So you're way up there. I don't have any bridges on me. Also, Boar, it's possible I turned down my tracking quite a bit to be able to have my model and this game at the same time, so that might be why.
What am I doing in your swamp?
I don't know.
Are we only able to make bridges out of wood?
I think so. Maybe there's stone too, but I don't know what you would need for that.
I don't know either.
I think at the part where we're at currently, the answer is yes.
Oh, thank you for the med check, Ymir. I have taken my meds, but if anybody else needs to, and this is a good time for you to do so, use this as a reminder.
I'm gonna go grab something. Definitely. No, it's not unrelated at all. Give me 2 seconds. cam to see if this is still good. Answer is surprisingly yes.
Checking the expiration date of some meds?
No, checking to see if my drink from earlier today was flat, but because I had a can cap on it, it's still very bubbly.
Oh, nice. What is it? Golden heartberry, a very rare variant of the common heartberry. Can be cooked.
Oh, apparently not all of them are still. And there is a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate and for the treats. And for the med check on CasualCap side.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sure thing, Ymir. Have a nice BRB. Okay. I'm gonna try to make my way back. Because, man, am I lost.
You're doing pretty good, though. You're almost back. Normally when I say I get lost, it's because I decided to follow the caterpillar, and I'm halfway across the entire world.
A
Have
good way to spend the day, though.
Why is it doing all sorts of Pokemon I really like while I'm collabing? I'm not gonna pause again. But dang. Hey, why bonk?
Oh, ancient coins? What do you think those do?
I don't know. I wonder, can I get an upgraded hoe? I have a tin hoe right now. That's fine.
I think... Oh, no, never mind. I was about to say, I think I found an upgraded one, but the one that I found was tin. Oh. I guess this is where I'm coming from. I want to show you something.
Those are very helpful in this game. It repeated your message because it originally got blocked because of one of the words you used. However, in this context, it was okay. So I forced it through. That's why your message got blocked.
Zen's asking if I'm going to be buying the new Fire Emblem. And I really want to, but I'm not sure. Because it's gonna be expensive. But I think it might be worth it.
How much are their games normally?
I think it's like $60 or something.
Yikes.
So, like, I am thinking about it, but also,
I actually don't even know the last time I got a $60 game. I normally just wait for them to go on sale.
Exactly.
Ooh, my cooking skill is starting to pay off.
Oh, yeah?
Oh shoot, I have not been upgrading these. I have a lot of points to spend. Let's do this. Go here. Okay, that wasn't bad.
Huh. I'm just gonna put those there.
Put
Right
what
at-
where?
The milk and cookies. Just put them inside of the seeds box there, for safekeeping. You know.
Okay, just let me know when you're gonna put them in.
I already put them in, Tsuki.
Oh, they're not here.
Oh.
I wonder, maybe we have an improper home for them? Maybe they're not happy here. Maybe we need to try harder.
Do you You think?
Yeah, that's the only reason that I can think of as to why these keep going missing. It's the only logical thing.
The milk and cookies are unhappy.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying?
I mean, what is that famous nursery rhyme? The gingerbread man, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. He's running away from his problems. What problems are we forcing them to go through?
I guess you're right.
Why do you just go along with what I say? I know what I say is stupid.
What do you mean? That makes sense.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Floof Doge, welcome in. Welcome in, Floof Doge.
Floof Doge.
Floof Doge.
Floof Doge. I'm gonna go put these fishing poles, the old ones, in the fishing box out here.
That
Just
sounds
in
good.
case. Oops.
As a note, when you go to harvest the roots, if you cut off from one side, I don't think it'll grow anymore on that side.
Oh, really?
I don't think so. I've been noticing that, but I could be wrong.
Wanna see something cool?
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm dashing.
How are you doing that?
I found a feather, and instead of having a lantern, I have this feather now to just go faster.
Oh. Have a good day at work, Patriot. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out.
I don't think I actually want to have the feather, though, because then I can't see in the dark.
Yes, I personally will stick with my lantern, but that is really cool that you can do that.
Yeah.
Besides, who needs dashing when you have a car?
Exactly.
Okay, how much wood did I get? Okay, I got that much. Time to immediately utilize it all.
I'm gonna put some more equipment over here. All those extra equipment that we're picking up. And things that aren't exactly ore. I'm gonna just drop them off here. Okay. I kind of want to dig out a little bit more to make more room for more wood.
Sounds good to
I
me.
don't really know where to do that. I have this
We could build
slime area up
out
here.
to the left, but we would need... I don't really want to get rid of our fishing area.
Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe a little bit more north.
Yeah, probably utilizing some of that northern space.
That kind of encroaches into the slime territory.
Do you think... sorry. Would he mind, though?
The slime?
Yes. Would?
Maybe. I see.
Yes, yes. I
I understand.
Yeah. The big joke. Big joke.
It's very good. Very good joke.
How's the moss treating me? Incredibly well. Thank you for asking.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, need more wood again. Let's go down here. Wait, actually, you said you need the... Yeah, okay. What I will do instead... I will do what I did to the left side to the north side.
Okay.
Opening up a giant area.
I see. Okay. I'm gonna just actually get rid of this wood here. Oh, interesting. I wonder... I'm gonna test something. Because they have a core
They do, but I wasn't noticing, like, if I were to cut this off right here, I don't think it
Yeah.
grows this way anymore, period. If I cut off here, I don't think it grows up anymore. But I could be wrong.
I
If those
see.
regrow, then we know that I'm wrong.
Yeah. We'll give it a shot, and then
Yeah.
we'll see about... We'll leave this last one over here. See what happens.
Yeah, that sounds good. Am I moderating my speech? I'm not?
Oops. I don't need this. Did you see what I brought in, by the way?
Oh, no, I didn't.
I put it on a pedestal in the middle of the room. Up here?
What is that? Amber?
I don't know. It's a golden heart fruit or whatever they're
Oh,
called.
that's right.
I put
Golden
it back.
heartberry.
I brought the pedestal to put it back on there.
I love it. It shall stay here as an inspiration to the other plants of what they can be.
Yeah. So, did we have any more bridges?
No. No, I think we used them all on our last big adventure.
Okay.
I know, at least I did. There we go. There we go.
This should be good. Sorry, I took everything out just so I can see what I can craft with it.
Oh, you're fine.
And I've made a jewelry workbench and an electronics table.
Ooh. Electronics table?
Yeah. I don't know what they're for, but we'll give it a try. Electricity generator. Powers wires and objects with electricity. We can make little lamps with it as well. So we don't have to have fire if we don't want it.
Oh, this is incredibly easy to make. A dynamite
Yeah.
pack.
Uh.
It's only 2 bomb peppers, 2 slime, and 1 copper, and it does 394 to 480 explosive damage.
That is... that is a lot.
Why do you sound hesitant?
I'm just concerned about the milk and cookies. They may be a little bit less inclined with bombs around our home, you know?
Okay, you have a good point there. Marshmallow.
We can have automatic doors.
Oh, what? Where's that?
So,
Oh, right here.
if you're looking on the electronic bench, you can have
Oof.
electrical doors. Opens when powered with electricity, and there's also a pressure plate. Generates a low amount of electricity when stepped on by the player.
That's so expensive. Mechanical part. I can't even get that, I think.
It's...
The door needs a mechanical part. Oh wait, apparently we have one.
We have... I've just been finding those ones, though. I wonder if we can craft them a little bit later. It's not something that I'm too concerned about. I'm okay with the wooden doors that we have right now. Because they cost a lot of iron, but...
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to spend it on that stuff yet. Ooh, these are nice. Ugh, these are also expensive, though.
Yeah.
Well, not that one, but I have that one. Ew.
So 6.9% movement speed? Nice.
Oh, man, but I would have to take off one of my rings, and I just really like the ring set we have right now.
Yeah, me too. I don't know. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more, you know?
A little bit more, like, better stuff with the new upgrades.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Like, I could have sworn that we would have had, like, stuff that was a little more useful, you know? I was really hoping for it.
Okay, I'm gonna put locked chests and jewelry in this box here.
Sure. I'm trying to figure out what it is that I might need. I guess I don't have a necklace yet.
Oh, there's a necklace literally in the chest I just had.
Oh, the one down here?
Yeah, I replaced
Huh.
my necklace for a different one, is why.
I see. Well, I might as well put this one on then. Next thing I want to make is a cartographer's bench. I don't know what that's going to do, but we need a table saw for that, I think.
So you needed bridges, right?
I didn't quite need them. I just, you know, thought it might be good to have a couple on hand, just
Okay.
in case. Copper bar, iron bar. Do we have more iron? We have 2 iron. Ah.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for some more iron.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna be finishing
what-
up. Huh?
What happened to your car?
I never I had it at base.
Because
I don't know. I left it here because I was too nervous that I would lose it somewhere.
because like I only ever really bring my car to the ice location over here, and it's not here now, so
Huh. Do you have your car right now?
I just took one right now.
Oh, okay. Then my car is at base. It's right next to the
Oh, okay.
actually the doors that you went through.
Ah, okay. My bad.
Oh, you're
I
okay.
just only saw the one, so I was like, what happened to it?
There we go. Got all the flooring done.
Game makes you think of a movie. It was based on a book series, basically. A city underground is going to lose power soon, and kids have to find a way to save people. I think... Didn't they make that into a movie? That sounds very familiar. And I was literally just thinking about it the other day. I don't know for sure if we're thinking of the same thing, though.
Hi, Madriff. Welcome in.
It kind of reminds me of a book I read.
Yeah?
The Roar and the Whisper by Emma Clayton.
I couldn't tell you if that's what I'm thinking of. City of Ember! Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's the one.
Welcome in,
actually.
Minorix.
I like that. I keep accidentally squishing the bugs. Why must bugs be so squishable?
It's a good question, Tsuki.
They're just right there. Don't try to.
Completely understandable. I hope you have a very good night, and I appreciate your support, Madriff.
Yeah, Beagworm.
Igor?
Just pass it on through. Yeah, he just passed on through.
Oh.
Ah!
Some goodies in his way.
I was attacked.
Huh? Are you
I'm good now.
alright?
I'm good now.
Okay. Okay.
I guess there's just a hole in the ground now. Well, we didn't really want the ground, did we?
No.
Did not think that through. Oh, also, the cores are absolutely growing, from what I can tell.
They are. Okay, cool. So we can just have a couple cores and just chop them down. We don't really need to take too much out of it.
Seems like it.
Cool. Whoa. I have a dude shooting fireballs at me.
Oh, yeah, that's the sick burn I was talking about.
Ah. Watch your fireball staff. He gave me bread. I wanted a fireball staff, and all I got was this bread.
Sounds like you made it out like a bandit.
Ah, jeez. I almost died. That was wild.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah?
Don't.
Oh. You know what? You're right.
I am?
Yeah.
Oh, that's new. I don't know where to go from here. Oh yeah, I meant to fill in the hole. Right there. I don't know what I need to craft to make ground. You want Sawuki whole stream?
Savuki.
Sawuki.
Alstweem, I think you mean.
Oh yeah, sorry. Ooh, whoops. It's Sawuki all stream. That is so hard to maintain.
And I kind of wish I had more glow. Something like a brighter lamp. You know?
Yeah, I saw there's a lantern that you can make at the electronics table, but it looks like that's like a powered like light pole.
Yeah, I think it's something that you just have on the floor or something.
Maybe it's down here? No, I don't know how to make ground. Oh, wait. Oh, I can make that.
Alternatively, you can also go and get a shovel and dig up some ground from someplace else and bring it back.
That is a much smarter way to do that, yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh. What? Thank you for the follow, Beano Beeper. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Okay. Hopefully, there we go. We got rid of the dude with the flamethrower, which is pretty neat.
Oops. I didn't need that there. Nothing's good now. I accidentally broke the bridge.
I see. Getting into some dangerous territory over here.
Be careful out there.
Doing my best to not get bopped.
No beeps, no bops. Okay, there we go.
if there's a better way to find like ore other than just like running around in the dark, you know?
I
And
think
just
on
sort
the
of digging.
skill tree it has that, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the night vision.
Oh.
Let's see.
Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. It was under...
Yeah, and then actually further down that tree eventually does get 0.2% chance to drop a... you good?
I was looking at my skill tree. Now I'm dying.
Oh,
Ah!
you will be missed. Can't believe they
Oh,
heckin'
man.
died.
Well,
A series
I just
of
want to
movies
look
or
at my
such?
skill tree, dude.
You should watch the original Teen Titans again. That's a good series.
I think you're right.
Or
Oh, man,
Generator
I love
Rex.
Teen Titans.
I started rewatching it. I'm on season... I think I'm season 3 right now.
Oh, really?
I got sidetracked watching something else. Regular show again? Oh, that's another good suggestion.
I never watched regular show the first time.
I never...
Maybe that's something to get into.
I watched a little bit of it. It seems to... It seems to actually kind of pick up a story. Which is not what I had gathered from it, but I've seen a lot of clips and stuff, and it seems like it does have some congruent, like, character development and stuff.
Oh, interesting.
The original Teen Titans is on Amazon Prime for free if you have that, by the way.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty exciting.
All the way up to season 5.
That means we can also do one of those watch parties on Twitch for Teen
True.
Titans.
I could, but I'm already on season 3. Maybe I could see if Generator Rex is on there, because that'd be a good one.
What is Generator Rex?
Ooh. If you liked the OG Teen Titans, you would like Generator Rex.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's I'm trying to think of how I could describe it without giving away too much. Essentially, nanites take over the world in a way. Nanites mean like the nanomachines. However, it's causing mutations in people. So there's this organization who goes to take these people down, so that way they don't hurt the public.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good.
It's really good. I really, really like it, at least.
Is that also on Amazon Prime?
I don't know. I mean, they have the original Teen Titans, so I feel like they should. But I don't know.
I'm sure I can find it somewhere on a perfectly legal site.
Oh, absolutely. That I do know for a fact you can do. Find it very legally.
Yeah. 100% legally. Oh.
Is this Generator Rex? Yes, talking about Generator Rex. One of my chatters confirms that you can indeed access Generator Rex on a very legal site.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
Maybe I just have like a little peephole.
Little people?
Little peephole hole. It feels kind of awkward putting a door right here. I think it works better without. That's going to the little fishing area.
Ah, I see. Okay. That's totally fine. I do know that we have some mushrooms spawning over there. That may be a problem. Oh!
Have they come across the bridge at all?
Sorry. I'm just a...
Wait, did you?
Do you remember...
Oh, no. Oh, you're way over there.
Do you remember that when we first came over here and I was like, oh, cool. These guys are, I'm just very concerned right now.
Do you need backup?
No, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. killed that big. So we had those like little dudes that killed us in one shot when we first came here, right?
Yeah.
There was a really big one that died like about the same hits, and like all he dropped was like 4 pieces of wood.
Oh.
Which is not what I was expecting.
I need... Take in this chest.
Here we go.
I'm calling this the I'll organize it later chest.
Yeah. I have a lot of those.
Wait, a regular show has 8 seasons? I didn't realize it had so many.
I went back and I started watching some Yu-Gi-Oh series that I haven't seen in a while, right? Or
Yeah.
I've never seen before. And everyone kept telling me that 5Ds was really good, the one where they're on motorcycles and dueling.
Mhm.
And gotta say, not really a big fan of it, because like whenever they do actually duel, it's always the same moves over and over again.
Oh.
He starts off the battle pulling out the same cards every time, and like there's no,
Yeah, where's the wow factor?
yeah.
Hmm.
It's not my favorite.
I've never particularly been a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I tried to get into it because I know quite a few people who do really like it. It just was never my
Mhm.
thing.
Hmm.
Ricky says,
Understandable.
Cat, please watch Yu-Gi-Oh! In Japanese.
Watch Yu-Gi-Oh! In Japanese, but then I'll miss out on all of the iconic lines, like you're your third-rate dueler with a fourth-rate deck or whatever.
Did
You
they
know?
really say that?
Yeah. Just things like that, you know?
Sounds like a really sick bird.
Yeah, it is. It's wild.
Reinforce this.
Some iron.
Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm all prepped for an adventure.
Nice.
Oh, they cut the whole first season?
Oh yeah, somebody was actually telling me about Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero, season 0 or something like that.
Oh.
Kokiri talks about it. Yeah. Yeah, I look over to my chat and I immediately see Kokiri talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0.
The best part is the gun sensor. They just point fingers instead of having pistols.
Mm-hmm. It's very
Could you
funny.
imagine being... I actually think I would still be very threatened if some stranger came up to me, pointing their finger guns like, you drop your wallet! Okay! I'm gonna go to the snowy area. I'm gonna go touch the iron.
Yeah. I hope you can find some, because I was having some issues.
With my newfound mining strength, I'm sure it'll be a lot faster.
Yeah.
Bullets come out of their fingers? I have... Oh, wait, actually, yeah, good question. Does the Yu-Gi-Oh! Censorship with the guns have bullets come out of the fingers?
They never actually fire the
Aw.
guns,
Oh, they never shoot.
unfortunately. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't know which one would be more scary. I guess if I actually had to really think about it, probably fingers that actually shoot bullets would be terrifying.
They have a huge update on Cookie Run Kingdom right now for the 2nd anniversary. And opening the event page has been like sensory overload. Oh man. Be careful.
You
I
could...
couldn't-
I'm sorry, I was reading chat.
Oh, you're fine.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Go's dub here is really good. Here being Brazil. Even though they just adapted the 4Kids one. Get away from me!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good now. I won. They couldn't even land a hit on me.
Nice.
God, There's so many. You get away from me. First try. It's a fun fact, I think monsters in general are attracted to light if they have smarter AI. Would you rather have a gun bang sound every time you do finger guns, or have a ding sound every time you wink?
I would rather have a ding sound, I think.
I think so too.
Because that just sounds more comedic to me.
I feel like, man, I really wish I had a ding sound effect right now. Ding.
Ding.
Do you have any series you really like but also gun? Do you have any series that you like really like? CasualCap.
I really like Pokemon a lot, but that may have been a little bit obvious from earlier.
What?
Hmm? What's that?
Oh, no, I meant like what? It was obvious. No, I really like the original seasons of Pokemon. I haven't caught up on the most recent ones, but I have the original CDs for the first, second, and third season. I used to watch the heck out of those. One of my favorite was the it's not Snom. What's the little pig one? It's like a really fluffy pig that's really close to the ground.
Oh, Swinub.
Yeah, Swinub. I really like the Swinub episode and the Sunflora.
Aw. They're very good. I like Swinub and Sunflora a lot. I can't quite remember which episode you're talking about.
I think both of those ones in second season, I want to say. I don't remember. I just remember the feeling they gave me.
Oh. Man, I was actually, like, emotional. I was hit with the emotional damage yesterday because there was an episode of Pokemon where, like, I don't know, it was just really sad because the little girl's Cleffa had died.
Oh.
And she just, like, really missed it, you know? And it was just, I don't know, I was not expecting it, you know?
Yeah. Huh. I didn't know that
Pokemon
handled any of those topics.
It was in like the latest season that Pokemon Master Journey. It's not the latest one, I guess, but like the one on Netflix. That series.
I think Netflix has a lot of them.
And it was just emotional.
The game might be too loud. I can turn it down.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yeah, yeah. Trevor, thank you for those wiggles. Loving the good vibes.
I'm going to do something that I might regret.
Ooh, I always do that. I say go for it.
Not there. Okay, it's not as loud as I thought it was gonna be.
CasualCap. I would like to ask your permission because I forgot to disable this. Would it be all right with you if I did a sniff redeem?
Oh, I would encourage it. I may even redeem one myself later.
Perfect, perfect. I wanted to ask first. So that being said, anybody who has sound sensitivities to sniffing, there is sniffing inbound. Tia, thank you for the sniff redeem. Oh, I've seen Elfin Lied. Elfin Lied's really good. Sorry, is it me just switching from sniffs to normal conversation?
A little bit. But
I stink? No, you don't stink. Stink.
some good sniffins.
Also, thank you for the caterpillar treat. Do you have a treat redeem on your streams, CasualCap? Oh wait, you said I can call you Cap.
Yeah, you can. I did have one, but the treat that I was having were they were airheads, and then I quickly realized how not good having taffy as your treat while you're trying to talk became. You know?
I had sour
Like,
belts. I had to very quickly get something else. Oh, my closed caption stopped. That's cool.
And for my birthday, I had birthday treats, which were just like little brownie bites that I had.
Aw.
But then I ate all of them, and I
Oh.
don't have any more.
I had these little fizzy candies for a bit. Ah! Now I'm being attacked.
Welcome in, imaginary. You're being attacked.
I was
Uh-oh.
being attacked.
Wait,
I'm good now.
actually, all of a sudden, me too.
You need a second?
Ow. Ugh, that hurt. I think I'm good, though.
Okay.
I think I took out half of my HP with one blow.
Oh, in-game, in-game. I'm being big attacked! Jennifer, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 times 98 bits. Thank you for the 8 bits.
I really gotta start bringing a shovel.
I don't
Taking
know
out
where I
these
got
dudes.
mine, but I liked
Whoa.
it.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, you're good.
This dude hit me through a wall, and I almost died. I think I'll
That's
just
rude.
leave him locked away. Man, did not expect that.
I'm starting to feel like this ice area barely has anything.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time over here, but like
Circado Foxglove cheered
it's kind of hard to find
X100.
anything.
Sir Kato, thank you so or Kaito. Kaito? Thank you so much for the 100 love.
Kaito.
In Skyrim again.
I ended up goofing up their name when they came in.
I always get so thrown off when TTS says one of my chatter's name, because I feel like right as I'm starting to get it, it just goes all downhill.
Yeah. If that's the way that TTS says it, it must be true.
Right? Oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Mistakes! So many
Romantic
mistakes!
Pirate 1 cheered X300. Blur.
Thank you for the 300 corgis! I'm either gonna come out of this really cool, or I'm gonna come out dead. It's probably gonna be dead. Oh, it's definitely gonna be dead.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm keep running myself into a corner.
Are you?
I do not hecking trust TTS to say TI awesomeness even close to right.
No. Thank you for the caterpillar treat. Oh, puff. Well, that's exactly why I packed for Relight. Yeah, so I was mining around and then found this area with two of the really big fireball dudes, and then a bunch of those little enemies that hit you for more than half your health. Yeah, like 10
Yeah.
of those.
I see.
Went downhill very quickly. 0 out of
I-
10, do not recommend. I'm going
I
back.
can imagine.
I don't recommend it, but I am seeking that revenge.
Of course, of course.
Are they trying to catch you, or is that in-game?
That was an in-game.
You are more than welcome to ask me a question. I just can't guarantee that I'll be able to respond super extensively right now. But if you're still hanging around, I know you go to bed a little bit earlier. If you're still hanging around in about another hour and a half, then I can answer your questions a lot better. You look like you'll kill me. The answer is he also thinks that he can kill me.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kokiri. I just saw that. I actually need to get some more water. I've
Did you
been
eat Tsuki?
absent.
I did eat it.
Sipping. Huh?
I'm gonna have
Okay, so far, if we can find another one of these necklaces of basically regeneration, if we can get you that, I think it's really helpful.
Necklace of regeneration. Does sound pretty good. Whoa! I'll just go around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tsuki, I'm in trouble.
Where
Oh, God,
are
I'm
you?
surrounded. I'm surrounded.
Oh, I might actually be able to help you.
Run! Run to me!
I'm doing my best. I have no HP.
You back up. I have all the HP.
Oof.
Got
Okay.
you.
I opened up a treasure trove of enemies.
It might be
And,
the same one that I ran from.
Maybe. I'm gonna go and hopefully get my stuff back though. Which may be more dangerous than I expect.
Well, we're on the same path, because this is around the area I died as well.
Oh man. Okay. My body's like right there. Unless that one's yours? Oh, that one's mine. Okay. But there is that dude right there as well. Oh, I forgot.
There we go.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna go over here and grab my stuff.
Oh yeah, yours is right there.
Should we go this way for yours?
Might as well. It'll give us another path, so that we won't feel trapped if we get swarmed.
Yeah. Good call.
I do not have any questions about your OC at this time.
Which way are we going? This way?
It'd be this way, and then it's up, and then this way.
I stopped putting down torches because I'm pretty sure it's spawning things.
Here.
Wait, no, it's down here. Okay,
I'm gonna let
be
you...
careful.
Ah. I see.
Okay.
Nice.
There is a lot this way.
I'm gonna put down a torch just for like distraction's sake if they do
Yeah, it's a good
go
idea.
for it.
Okay.
Nice. What is this? That's something to worry about a little bit later. You found like a whole area down here, like a whole
Yeah.
little village of them.
I just got over here and then went, oh god!
Oh, my range broke.
About my OC though?
What are they doing after saving Hyrule?
Ah!
Oh yeah, be
my God,
careful.
I got
There's that
saved by
guy.
a bot.
Ah!
Oh. Hold on. I suddenly have ranged again.
Oh? Oh, wait, you have what now?
I have ranged again.
I see!
Oh no.
Oh?
I am
Oh,
burning.
Wait. Oh, you're burning. I see.
I'm gonna hang out here for a second while I heal.
Sure. I'm gonna start breaking their pots.
Welcome in, Sparks.
Just, hanging out. Me and my worm.
Is that what you call me? Oh.
No, I have a
You see?
I was like, dang, alright. I mean...
I mean, if I did say that you were my worm, that would be a very good thing.
Oh, look at this. What do you think that is?
Bench?
Oh,
I sit at it. I fits, I sits.
nice. Yeah.
Edmore Beast. Thanks for the sub.
Oh, there's more dudes down
It
here.
was a toilet!
Ah,
It wasn't a bench.
I mean, it kind of was.
But
But
I'm sorry, if you saw a toilet on the side of a street, would you sit on it?
good point. I don't think I would.
Red.
Breb. You traded one of your Pokemon and got a Squirtle? Heck yeah.
Get over here, coward. Ah!
Oh. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Danger's my middle name.
Death is my last.
I see. Should I try to break your thing and bring back whatever you had?
Yeah, if you have the room for it, I don't have a lot.
Oh, jeez. Not like this. Leave me alone.
Tsuki Danger Death. Have a good night, Ymir. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh yeah, rest well, Ymir. It's always nice to see you. Okay. Oof. Tsuki?
Yeah?
I think I'm gonna come home.
It's probably a good idea. I now know that I can get a staff from those things, so I will.
It's a little better than the... Uh-oh. It's a little better than the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. No, not the worm! Okay, I'm just out of range. I just made it to a safe spot.
Oops.
I have picked up your stuff. Oh wait, I can eat Breb.
Hello.
Hello. I picked up the toilet. I don't know if you want to bring that back to them, but
Yeah. I need the
You do?
toilet to assert dominance.
There you go. There you go.
Perfect. That way they know that if they become unalive, they got unalive with someone who carries a toilet.
I think I'm actually a little okay now. I was gonna head back home, but I'm pretty, like, alright.
Yeah, I'm here now too.
And I have lots of food. And inventory
Okay,
space.
cool. And then we can go back and explore a little bit more. And I feel a
Sounds
little
good
bit
to
more
me.
confident having a staff. Oh, that's a big dude. That's a big dude. Just as a...
Ooh. Haha, you can't get to his forehead.
Nice.
What'd you do?
Bless you.
No, I somehow... I think my medicine just fell on the puppet.
Oh.
No double head fat Sag.
A little bit of iron over here that I'm gonna grab real quick.
I managed to find like 6 in the sand earlier, which was nice.
Yeah. Oh man, iron in the sand is always nice.
You know what? Actually, now that I know you can split the points, I might do that. With the mining one specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Also, some of the lag that I was experiencing at the beginning is gone. I don't know why.
Oh. Interesting.
Maybe I just needed time. Ooh, over here. Possibly.
Yeah, right there.
Is that a fishing spot?
Oh, it might be. I can never
Oh,
tell
it's
them.
not.
Oh, it rock.
We have rails here as well.
We do. And I have bridges.
Cool. I'll pick up the rails for later.
Good idea. I'll pick some up too. And if I get a full inventory, I'll toss you the rails. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Big iron.
Yes, and there's more down here.
Every time you say bread, I think of birds going, yeah, breadcrumbs.
Mm.
Let's go.
Okay, but breadcrumbs are really good.
I love a bit of crumb.
Do you ever snack on croutons? Like just croutons?
Sometimes. If I have them, I don't really pick up croutons too often, you know? For that to be like something that I do normally.
Mm.
Fly Dirk, welcome in.
Hydrate.
You have
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh,
I didn't give a warning. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It was just very funny because it just like, I didn't get all of it, I just caught the end of it. So it just like suddenly...
Slurp.
Chest. Give.
Okay, is this where we were?
Wait, did we do a circle? Did I do a circle?
We've come back to these guys.
Well, that's good, because I'm here to hunt them.
Uh-oh.
This is fine.
Skills.
Ah, he's still alive. Did not expect that. Caveling hood.
Yoink. Perfect,
What
perfect.
was that?
Did I... wait, what?
What'd you get?
Well, really quick, how much damage does your fireball do?
It does 142 to 172.
I
Plus-
just got a musket, which is 198 to 242.
Nice. I think
Oh,
the
it does have a
difference-
cooldown, though.
I think the difference, yeah, you might have a cooldown, and also, I have a little bit of burn damage. It's 30 burn
Oh,
damage.
true. Yeah, which definitely, I mean, it was messing with me when the enemy actually hit me with it.
Oh, watch out! Watch out, Tsuki, run!
Oh, ah!
Gun! Oh no, my one enemy aiming! How's the game going? Good, I got a gun!
What do you have? A gun!
No! I freaking love that thing so much. It's just a sound of like pure, like motherly anger.
And who gave the caterpillar a gun
Caterpillars can have a little gun.
as a treat?
Can caterpillar have a little gun? Caterpillar can have a little gun. Oh man, the cooldown on this musket's really bad, actually. I don't know that's worth
Is
it.
it? I think I definitely like the staff a little bit more.
It's just my slingshot is so much faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I kill things much faster with my slingshot.
Not bad.
Well, the gun's good. I'll hold on to it.
I think it's good to have, in in a good situation,
You can
When you need
reinforce it
to-
too. True.
run backwards and stuff.
Yeah. So that takes about 6. Well, granted, if I could hit it, I think it takes about 6 hits with my slingshot.
Hmm.
I think it takes about 2 with the musket, which makes sense. Let's test out.
Come here, buddy.
Oh, Tsuki, you've made
No,
a
it's
lot
okay.
of friends.
I am really good at making friends. Ah, man, that cooldown is just really slow.
Man,
Atomic Blade, thank you so much for the
escalating
follow. Welcome to the Grumpy Army.
Welcome, welcome. We got this. We can break it.
Hello, my good sir. Have you met Slingshot?
Oh, another one. Another
Oh.
one. Ah! Oh god, I have 1 HP.
Yeah,
take this time to heal up. Do you have food on you?
Oh man.
For good healing?
Just cave bread. No, nothing for healing.
Here. I have this, which is pretty good for healing.
Thank you. Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, very specifically for good healing.
Specifically for healing. That's great, actually. Did you want some back? Or do
Oh
you
no,
have-
that's fine.
this
I
is
gave you
half
half
a
my stack.
Okay.
And
cool.
then I still have a whole other stack of food.
I see. Thank you.
I was ready for adventure. Gun acquired. Oh, I just saw that Magnus from your chat was saying, croutons, ASMR hydration. I love croutons.
Tsuki has.
Might want to help the moss. Wait, is this moss?
Moss?
I was trying to find where the moss. Oh, right here. I bet that's why they keep showing up. Good idea. Good idea.
Well, I don't know if we want to destroy the moss because it's nice to have them respawn, right?
I'm not going to destroy all of it. I just wanted to snag some of it for ourselves.
Oh yeah. So we can build that extra room over there.
Yup. Then we don't even
It'd be
have to
nice
worry
to
about
have
it.
these guys on like a 2-tile distance away from us.
Mm-hmm. Enough where they won't cause any casualties.
Casualty.
Casualties. Oh, wait, what is this? This is new. This is... Oh, it's a bed. I thought it was a crafting table.
Tsuki.
Yeah?
I found danger.
I like the sound of this. Yes. I'm
Dude,
ready.
is this... Are you?
Yes.
Okay.
They're gonna get hecked.
It's open. It's open, Tsuki.
As I look at my health, I realize I'm significantly less ready than I thought I was, but that's okay. I got this. Alright, wait for my health to kick back up a bit. Oh,
Jump. He's on fire. We can take a step back. Let the fire do its thing. Let's go.
nice.
Let's see if we can get. Jump. There's one.
Yes! Oh, yes! Alright, I'm falling back a
What
bit.
did you pick up? What was that?
It's a caveling figurine.
Oh. Cool.
And one fireball wand. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, I'm
Let's
very
go.
low on health. Let me heal.
Please do. Please do.
Why do you think everything is a table? Because I'm small and everything is a table. Change my mind. Waiting for my health to come back a little bit more.
We do have a big dude on his way. Never mind, he's dead.
We had a big dude. Ooh, axe?
Oh, I need this. I don't want this cave pouch. Get out of here. Oh, I have
going to.
2 battle axes.
Ooh.
Tsuki, would you like a battle axe?
Sure, it'll be good for like backup. Oh my gosh, that is a lot stronger than I anticipated. Sorry, Worm, you're gonna go in the pocket.
It has a bonus. Wait, did yours have 0.17 attacks per second and then plus 17.6 melee damage?
Yes.
Okay. Because I was wondering if there were any difference in the stats. Hi, Lilith. Welcome in. Welcome. We are gearing up, turns out.
We're gearing up?
Yeah. We have a battle axe. We have a fire staff.
Oh, you
I
think we're
we
close to
might-
being able to take down that slime?
I was just about to say, I think we can. Oh, got another one.
Oh yeah, and the cooldown on this is nice. Okay.
It's so good, yeah.
So let's go back, repair our armor, and see if we can dig it.
I think that sounds
Ooh,
like a
and
good idea.
Then I can
kinda
use my
wanna walk
shovel to
around.
try to track it in. Oh yeah.
I want to look around and see if there's any more, these pots. They might have some stuff in them.
Good call, good call. Oh wait, did I put my... Yeah, I put my pickaxe away.
Oh,
Let's do that.
we might as well grab the iron while we're here. There we go. Okay. It's like their home is so full of like
Family?
treasures and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Family?
Well, the same thing.
Well, not anymore.
Reinforce your staff, it only takes wood.
Ooh.
Oh,
Good to
really?
know.
Okay. Well, but something that we're kind of low on.
Oh yeah, I guess so. I think our wood should be doing better now. So... Oh, also, I just realized staff gives life.
Yeah, it does. And it also gives light when you shoot it, so like
Yeah,
we're
really nice.
Oh, big dude! Oop. Little dudes. Four wood again. You think that big dude would give me something a little more interesting than 4 wood? You know?
I mean, we need wood.
Yeah, but I mean, like, give me a stack of wood or something, you know? Give me
Yeah,
something
more
big.
than 4 would be nice. They seem like a whole lot of hassle for 4.
Oh, man. Okay. I think I'm pretty good to go now. You are.
I'm gonna smash that stuff over there. Oh, I got a new
Yeah,
item.
yeah. Oh,
Oh, do you want
I get to
pants?
watch your HP?
I'm on fire, is why.
That's why I was concerned, because you were like looking at your inventory while on fire.
Ah,
So-
it'd be like that.
I don't
Okay,
think we can destroy this.
We can.
Oh, we can. Oh, that was a bad
Yeah,
idea.
Full of loot. So I was like, we can, but and then you did it.
I have this thing called hindsight. Ay! Actually, correction, I don't have a thing called hindsight.
Oh. Oh, Tsuki.
Do you know what the bright side is?
Hmm?
I was hoping you would say, no, and I was gonna say me either.
Fine. This is fine.
Oh, hang on, I just saw where you were. So we're gonna have to go back there, huh?
We're gonna have to go back, yeah.
Your character looks really cute.
Thank you. What happens if I put this hood on?
Oh yeah, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, oh, you want pants? And I forgot. Way over there.
Yeah.
And you also might not want pants. I refuse to wear them.
I don't really want pants. I don't need them. But
Who needs pants? Pants suck.
dodge chance, melee damage, and 15 max health. Is it better than... What are you up to there? What's going on?
Me?
Yeah.
Just stretching.
A little, ooh, little stretch of my arms.
I see. I think we need another chest for this, like, for the gear and stuff.
Yeah,
Just gonna put it over here for
I might
now,
still
but-
want like a storage area, but I
Yeah.
don't have like a way to label the chest, which is a little frustrating, or we just don't understand
Can't change
how
the
to.
color. Oh, you know what? What if we actually we can probably craft a what is it? Where is it?
Might
A
have to go check
painter's
my wood.
table? We might be able to with some tin and some slime, we might be able to make a painter's table to color the chests.
Ooh, good idea.
It's just a guess, but I don't know for sure, you know, because like it's gotta be something. Also,
I'm trying to get us some wood so we can reinforce our staffs.
what was that?
I'm trying to get some wood so we can reinforce our staffs.
Ah, I see.
See if this
Any
is
luck?
enough.
there we go. Okay.
How much was it for?
Go see if you can do yours now.
Oh, Oh yeah, perfect.
Nice.
Cool. Ready when you are.
Oh, I didn't realize. So reinforcing also increases its damage and stuff.
Oh really?
Yeah, if you hover over it now,
yeah.
that explains
Look
why
at
they
that.
were saying to reinforce it. It wasn't just so that
I
it
see.
lasted longer. It's actually just better.
Yeah. Is there any more wood over here? By the way.
There is, yes. I didn't harvest it all.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a bit more as well.
Oh yeah, so much better.
I'm glad that we can just have the core. That'll just
Yeah.
keep growing.
In fact, we can actually put down a few more, now knowing how it works.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Go ahead and do that, so that way when we go and skadoodle and explore, we can come back to more. Root seed right here.
I made a generator because I made a pressure plate on the floor, right?
Uh-huh.
And because I thought I was gonna just stand there and let the wood cut and stuff like that, and then I saw how long it takes for the wood to turn into planks. And so I was like, I don't want to stand here and just wait for this.
Oh, there's a little bit of wood in this, actually, too.
I'm good, actually. I just needed to put 8 more to saw.
Okay.
Because I'm making a carpenter's bench. Or cartographer's bench, I mean. Are you ready to head off back into the abyss?
Almost. These need water.
Okay.
That way they actually grow while we're off doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Oh, I can also put all this iron that I got to start roasting.
Ooh, yes. That's what I normally,
Right.
right before we go on adventure, I'm like, okay, what needs to be processed?
Mm-hmm.
And that way, too, you come back and just harvest the skill points from it.
Yeah.
Should probably actually make a little bit more of my mushy pudding. Nah, I got a bunch of this. Take this. Alright, alright.
I think I'll get some night vision as well.
I think I put 1 point in night vision so far. I think I'm going to try to split 50-50 because they both seem really
Yeah.
good now that I understand the utility of the night vision.
Yeah. Okay. I am good to go.
That makes noises.
It does. Only when you're in the room. That's why I was like, I wonder how much of a bad idea this is gonna be. Because I was like, if I put this, like, this generator and this buzzsaw here, and it's just gonna constantly be going, you know?
Yeah, but it's not that bad because it's only when you're in the room.
Yeah. So that's good. I'm glad that we can, it's like in a room.
Like
for
the
us to just
ever-growing.
walk away from.
Oh wait, have you been keeping your gravestones?
I've only died like twice.
Oh,
So yes.
I see.
But
No bonk.
Bonk.
Cat.
You ready?
Yeah. Oh, you wanna go up there?
This one's just a straight shot through.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The other one is the bottom one. We can probably close up actually, but it's like it's got a lot of twists and turns.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it. It's literally the same path, just one down and
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah. It's just how I was before, and I was like, well, I mean, I can make a straight shot with my cart every time. Before we go over there, give me just a minute. I'm gonna grab some water because I've
Sounds good.
got 2 hydrates I gotta do. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, go for it. There's some wood right here I can get.
Mhm.
And I can stretch. Also, welcome in, Fearful Housing. Welcome, welcome.
I like the bonk.
I know you like the bonk, but you don't have to do the bonk. Because, see, when you use the bonk redeem, I get bonked on the head.
Small cap for a second there. Small. I want to.
When you sound so happy about it, how am I supposed to be upset over the bonk? How would you like it if I bonked you? Bonk? No, it's me. It's okay, it's okay.
We're bonking chat now?
No, I'm being
Is it
bonked.
time for us to revenge?
Yes. Revenge of the bonks.
Revenge of the bonks. We are...
I would like it. Oh.
Oh.
Ah, my weapon.
Oh, watch out. Oh. Alright.
Imagine not being able to do anything. For oh, there's another one right here. Oh, jeez. This whole
There's a
pocket
this is-
area.
Yeah.
Come here. There you go.
Oh, we got
Oop,
some
behind
from
us.
behind as well. Watch out.
Attention cat lad. You are under arrest for aggravated adorableness. You have 3
Nice.
minutes to surrender yourself to the cuteness
This
authorities.
isn't where we needed to go, but
Oh.
it is a... it is nice to clear that up.
Apparently, CasualCap, you are under arrest and you have 3
Oh.
minutes to surrender yourself to the cuteness authorities. You're under arrest for aggravated adorableness.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They finally caught me.
I knew this day would come.
I knew it would come. I have a plan for this.
Is it Skadoodle?
I didn't actually have a plan for this. Thank you for calling me cute. I appreciate it.
That
You
was
know what?
from Fearful Housing.
Fearful Housing, I think you're cute. How about
Oh.
that?
The old Uno Reverso.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very grateful that friendly fire is not a thing.
Yeah, I was concerned about it. And I accidentally like shot off a fireball directly in your location when I first got the staff, and I was like, oh, thank God.
I just noticed I missed the Mareep.
Oh no, not the Mareep.
I feel like it's literally only doing Pokemon that I care about now that I'm in a collaboration. Yesterday, watching paint dry? Nah. Talking to
Oh,
CasualCap?
big news.
Yeah.
I just bring out that good Pokemon luck. Just the
I
other
need you
day,
to hang
actually, I
out
found
more.
a shiny. Yeah.
Wait, you found a shiny?
absolutely. I found a shiny Mareep in Pokemon Violet. Just like walking around.
What color is Shiny Mareep? Are they purple?
Pink.
Pink.
Yeah.
Sounds adorable.
Mhm.
Oh, welcome in, Nate.
Hello, Nate. Welcome, welcome.
I swear I'm not getting distracted at every bug I see. It's only the ones that we're coming across.
Tsuki, how
I need to
many
put my
people die
weapons
by
closer.
caterpillar-related crimes, and how many of those can be attributed
We
to
can
Ooh?
go this way, or we can go further down.
At least 2.
Wait, how many people died? Wait, no. Nobody has died from caterpillar crimes. From me. As far as we know.
As far as we know.
There we go. I had to switch up my my weapons a bit.
Ah! Just gonna-
Give.
Oh man, I think I might have died if I didn't have that food. That fire burns.
Yeah, that fire hurts.
I think maybe we go around. We go down the south side instead, because like
Oh,
there he is.
destroyed!
Oh. My god, it's burning. Just heard it in the distance, still in pain.
This caterpillar's on fire.
Colon, 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 colon.
And I don't understand how this game. Armored Core? I don't understand how this game. Wait, do you get it?
Yeah, I get it. It's a funny joke.
Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. I try to let everybody know if a joke lands flat on me, just know I'm very uncultured. So it's probably your joke is probably still funny. I just don't get it.
Armored Core is a game about mechs, and the next installment in the series, which hasn't been, it's been like, I don't know, like what, 12 years or something like that since the last Armored Core game, but it got announced recently, another sequel.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. Oh, they're all back, Tsuki.
Good.
Immediately
I wanted
have a
revenge.
fight.
I'll just have to teach him a lesson to not come back.
Man, we just made their home into a bullet hell.
I was thinking that earlier. I was like, man, I kind of feel like I'm Tahoe right now.
Yoink.
Welcome in, Thick Thighs. Have you saved any lives lately? Glad to have you here with us. Whoa.
Ooh, he charged up for that and I didn't even see it.
We've got a lot of good stuff here.
Oh, and there's our graves.
Yeah.
You guys made a
We
grave
can-
mistake. Once I break
Look at
this
that.
wall.
Oh, wrong button.
There
Man,
we
this
go.
area.
Is a baby compared to us.
Grave is which? I think that one's your grave because it's not glowing for me.
It is going for me. I didn't notice that difference actually. Ooh,
Yeah.
hand mortar?
Hmm?
Okay, so it has 25 to 29 range damage, 0.7 attacks per second, 161 to 195 explosive damage, and 304 mining damage.
Oh.
It's a gun.
Oh.
Oh,
Mining
see how
damage
it
on a gun,
is.
huh?
Yeah.
Oh! How's the cooldown on it?
1. It's. Oh, wait. These linger?
I forgot.
Oh,
things
that
don't
hurts me
stack.
too.
That hurt you as well?
Yep. Ow, almost
I
killed
see.
me.
Ah.
Suki, there's a typo.
Not something to
typo in the
use.
title? Oh, wait. There's a typo in the title?
Oh, is there?
Oh, I have it as AU. Thank you
What?
for letting me know. I'll fix that. Your name and my stream title is incorrect. There we go.
Oh, I see. I thought you were telling me in Suki's chat that there was a typo in my...
No. I have my title is
Yeah.
like featuring you, and I misspelled your name.
Understandable. Did you want to break your thing over here?
Oh, yeah. What, my grave? Ah, I guess.
Get your stuff back, huh?
Oops.
I forgot that things don't stack, so I need to... Ah, thank you so much for trying to catch me, critter. So I need to stack everything manually.
I
Here,
really
actually.
wish that there was just like an instant stack button.
Yeah.
Get these pants out of here. I don't want these pants.
Oh, wait, also, I'm throwing these on the ground. That's probably not helpful to you. I'm just on my way for
Oh.
now.
I'll see. I'll pick up whatever I can. I think that was everything. Do you want to pick up this iron here?
I'm checking really... I might actually remove the snowman. This is better, I think.
Yeah, I think it actually is a little bit better.
Just barely. But enough where it's... where I
Yeah.
should put away the snowman.
Yeah.
I feel like the snowman was bringing out a bad personality in me.
Really?
Where is it?
Bad personality, you say?
Do you have anything in your inventory? Oh, wait, no,
Um,
I know where it is.
Hmm?
Nothing, I mean.
Is this what you're talking about? A bomb?
No. I'm thinking of something that doesn't exist. Don't worry.
What if
That being said,
we-
I have a full inventory. Don't worry about it. It's really silly, honestly.
Watch out!
Oh, that's pretty.
It wasn't as exciting as I thought it was gonna be, but it was fun.
I'm. Sweet.
Should we head home and drop
I was
off what we
walking
have?
earlier today,
Yeah.
and I saw a
'Cause we're
caterpillar.
like on our way
I named
back.
it
My
Tsuki
inventory's
Mini.
pretty full.
Aw.
Hmm?
Somebody was walking by and they saw a caterpillar earlier today and they named it Tsuki Mini.
Very cute.
Destruction.
Okay, I'm happy. Oh, it gave me a water well.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's actually pretty nice. That'll be good for the farm.
I do have a couple of those on me as well.
Oh yeah.
So
I will
was like,
follow
"Oh,
you. I'm really bad at navigating.
it's okay. I'm trying to find our way out as well, just by chance.
Oh,
We've gotten a
I
lot
got
of
that.
iron off of these guys, which is really, really nice.
I'm speed.
Have a nice look, Kokiri. How's Core Keeper been? Core Keeper has been super fun. I am having such a good time. And I think a big part of that
This
is
way.
the good company.
Wait. Sit. Yeah, I guess so.
These guys give like iron and mechanical parts and things like that. The more we fight them, the more I'm like, we should probably have. The more we should have, like a little spawn area. Watch out, Tsuki.
Oh shoot! Sorry. Ah!
Thank you.
I just realized I got a whole bunch of redeems all of a sudden.
You're fine. I think
that
maybe
is-
we might want to head out of this area before.
Yeah,
stopping.
let's go back to the base, and then I'll do all those redeems that you guys just submitted. Thank you very much.
Think this way.
Just not
That'd be
hydrated at
real.
all.
I've been hydrated. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Have you watered your caterpillar?
My caterpillar. Oops, no more
have-
cat, only cow.
Oh. I see
Gorm
what you
the
mean.
Destroyer! I can't wait to take him on. I want to see who the ultimate caterpillar is. I'm also very
Did we-
low health.
Let's maybe leave those guys then. We don't need to fight them. It was just an option.
Yeah, we went this way.
This way. This way. Oh,
Right here?
that works too.
Oh, I didn't see they connected. So long!
We're out. We're
Why
good.
am
Come on.
I so fast?
Well, yeah, why are you so fast? What the heck?
Maybe it's the food I ate? Later.
Maybe. Look at you go.
Oh, wait, whoops.
Oh,
This is the wrong way.
Wait, I'm gonna grab
See
this
you time.
snowball in here.
So long!
Goodbye.
Here we go.
Am I faster than your car? No, I am not.
God, you're
Ooh,
almost as fast. That's pretty wild.
Actually, I am faster now.
Amazing.
All right, let me go through these redeems really quickly now that we're in a non-very dangerous area.
Yeah.
First,
Hmm.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate. And then there is an Ada Ada. Ada Ada. Thank you, Atama Blade, for the Ada Ada. And a normal hydrate.
I got a lot of redeems all at once.
And a caterpillar treat. Hop.
Hmm.
Ah, yeah.
You pick up the. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I wonder what would happen if I combine these two.
Okay, put this over here for right now.
Cartography table. Let's see what this does. Oh, this is it's a big spawn thing.
Like how big?
It's 4 squares, 4 by
Oh.
4.
Put it right here.
Oh yeah, good call.
Wow.
Oh, it's just a map.
Oh.
I can do that by pressing M.
But it has
Oh,
things
you know
at
what?
the bottom.
Actually, I think what it does, as soon as you clicked it, a little bit more of the map looked like it popped up for me.
Wait. Oh yeah, you're right. So this is how we can
So-
share each other's map. Yeah,
That's
because you a
cool.
lot more.
That's really
Which makes
cool.
sense.
Okay, that was worth it then.
Let's see. It has also these things at the bottom.
Hmm?
The bottom left.
We have that on a normal map as well, where we can just put down like markers.
Oh, I just haven't noticed. Do you want to clear all placed map markers? I don't have any.
So.
How do do I drag them? How do I put down a map marker?
Wood and tin. I'm not sure.
Hmm. That's fine. We've been doing pretty good about communicating where to go anyways.
Yeah. And then we
Okay.
also have, I'll put this over here, but we have a painter's table now, which costs slime and wood to change different colors. So like,
That's
if I wanted
not
to
too
make
bad. We need a more
Yeah,
stable
cool.
wood source. But we're getting
yeah,
there.
for sure. Tsuki.
Yeah?
Come over here. Check it out. I can color this. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I really, whoops. My bad.
It's okay, it happens.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. we're gonna just
I'll let's see, what time frame is that at?
no, stop. Oh god,
See,
no matter
that
what
is
no matter what.
220.
I got a new video editing software, so while I do apologize to my current audience and those who are watching the Twitch VOD, it will be uploaded on YouTube edited.
That not work.
Okay, that was what I say, 220. 220.
Ah,
Oh,
there we go.
sensor.
Oh, Tsuki.
Yeah.
They're
Ooh,
unlimited.
ooh. That looks nice. Oh, so you only have to do it like once?
Yeah.
That's
make a
nice.
chest.
I also really like the blue.
Yeah, it's a really good blue. I'm gonna make a chest and keep all of our brushes in it.
Yes.
Right next to the painter's
Ooh, we should make a.
there we
Oh,
go.
wait.
I didn't even notice what this room has turned into. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this?
That one's a little less cute. It's a bait table.
I like it.
But I think this is good. I think we are making some good progress.
Oh, it even tells you what chest it's coming out of.
Mhm. Does
So,
it?
if you hover over
Oh,
the crafting
yeah.
area, and it does green, yeah. So if you really don't want it coming from one
Interesting.
chest, you might be able to change that.
Cool. I think we definitely need a storage area. I think we are getting to that point, right?
Yeah, I would agree. Okay, so maybe that's my next priority.
Where we have a whole bunch of, now that we have like a way to color coordinate,
Mhm.
right?
I didn't want to set one up beforehand just because it would be too messy trying to remember where everything is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tomix, welcome in.
Gonna put
Where's all my buggies going? I thought I put them in here. I'm missing some buggies. I gotta quit putting things wherever. Wait, it's not in here? Uh-oh.
I don't want to say anything yet.
What? Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, whoops. I'm carrying all the tin. That does not sound like a good idea. That there. Just drop this stuff off here for now.
Do you happen to have anything unique in your inventory that maybe you had picked up from a grave?
Unique, you say?
Unique.
The only thing interesting that I have is bombs and silk. And that's about it.
You died here. Oh, I never got it back. Oh, I never broke that. Why didn't I do that?
Well, I'm gonna have to go on a short adventure.
I see. Are you gonna need help?
I think I'll be fine. I shouldn't be too long.
Okay. I'm gonna... Should we harvest this, by the way? I know you're kind of working on
Oh,
your
yeah, you can go
harvesting
ahead.
skills.
The only thing I really care about is cooking skills.
Okay. So I'll just go ahead and...
Thank you, Atomic Fleet. Alright. Let me drop this stuff off just in case I unalive again. Oh wait, Ring of Rock. Wait, do I have 2 of those now? I guess so. Alright, here I go.
Good luck.
Adventure!
I believe in you. Oops.
Have you ever watched any of the, I
Oops.
think his name is John Haver, I think is his name? John Haver animations?
The name doesn't sound familiar, but still, I might have.
They do, it has a very specific art style to it. They also have a friend of his does a very similar art style, and they make a bunch of Stardew Valley animations. And
Oh.
it's like they record themselves and then animate it. It has a very unique art style. But there's this one where it's a rat. Well, there is a rat, and he goes adventure.
I realize this doesn't sound as funny unless you have seen it.
Well, I'm interested though. Just off
It's
of
really
that.
good. It's on YouTube.
It might be worth looking at. For sure, for sure. Thank you for the posture check in the med check, Thick Thighs. I have taken my meds, but if anybody else needs to, feel free to use this as a reminder to do so. I think we need a... I'm gonna make an extra separate chest for ingredients and one for like
Yeah.
food itself.
You do it like right behind the cooking pot.
Yeah. I just need to remember where I put all my wood.
Yeah, I do not think I have it. There it is. Alright. Oh, there's my grave. It was like right behind a stone wall. So you could only see it by the luminescence. Yes, and there's the very important thing that I was looking for.
Oh. I'm glad you were able to find your important thing. Your
Yeah.
mysterious important thing.
It was bugs? Yeah, bugs. It was bugs.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh. Anytime. I wish I could ride the worm.
I hope one day we can.
Maybe one day. Where did I leave all my wood?
Check the seed chest if you haven't already. There might be, I think there was like
Oh,
20
yeah.
wood in there the last I checked.
Yeah, so when I hit the quick stack, it took all my wood.
Ah, gotcha. I'm glad I could help.
Thank you.
You're killing me, Smalls.
There we go. Extra chest to organize just a little bit more.
This way.
Bless you.
Oh.
Did you sneeze?
No, you would know. I do mini sneezes.
I see.
Tis but a reference. I have heard of it before, but I don't know what the reference is. To clarify, they said, "You're killing me, Smalls."
I've heard the reference as well, but I'm not entirely sure where it's from.
Oh, I just found all my tombstones. I have, a couple. Would be
Yeah?
an understatement. Sandlot? Oh, you know, I actually did have Sandlot as a CD when I was, or as a DVD when I was younger. But I couldn't play. I never actually watched it. Alright. Time to decorate the gravestone area.
Put this right here.
Interesting that I can't plant the carrot seeds.
No, because you need stone ground.
Oh, I see. I did not read the rest of it. I just grabbed it and was like, I'll just plant whatever we have. We might as well, right?
Yeah, that's why I haven't done those yet. I kept forgetting to yoink more of the rock flooring to actually plant it. And when you're harvesting, make sure you're using a hoe, because it gives you higher return on seeds and plants.
Oh, out of water. Man, I really like that this gives, like... Oh, the well just has water in it.
Yeah.
So if we wanted to, we can move this around a little bit.
Actually, let me do... Do I have any... I do not. I need wood floor. I think I shoved that in this one? Yeah, here we go.
Thank you for the stretch.
No, I'm gonna take that stretch too. Stretch.
I think Sandlot is a movie that I've seen a little bit of, but like never really paid too much attention to. You know? Like when it was playing, I was interested in something else at the moment. You know?
Like you're there and you might remember bits and pieces of it, but for the majority not.
Yeah. Is there supposed to be a better way to harvest wood to get more of it, maybe?
If there is, I don't know.
Okay.
I think we're pretty much at the point where we know about the same. In the beginning, I had a little bit of a jump start, but not anymore.
I think it's still good to ask in case you do know, though.
I
In case you
appreciate it.
figure something out and I don't know it.
What's my favorite movie?
Yeah.
Honestly, probably the original Lady and the Tramp or
Oh.
Planet Earth Deep Ocean, which is it's not technically a movie, it's part of a series, but the episode is like 2 hours long, so I consider it a movie.
Yeah.
What about yours, Cap?
My favorite movie?
Yeah.
That's a tough question. I don't really think about my favorite movie very much, you know?
That's fair. And you may not have one.
There's a lot out there.
Critter says Suki and the Tramp. Suki and the Tramp.
Tsuki and the Tramp.
Sorry, it's the whole sentence was, "Oh my God,
Oh,
Suki, Lady
yeah.
and the Tramp" was a good one.
Yeah, no, I see it now. Big Hero 6 or Zootopia. Those are both also
Big
really, really good.
Big Hero 6 was a really good movie.
I was trying to narrow down the question by which movie have I seen the most, and I could not tell you how many times I've seen Lady and the Tramp. More than 20 for sure, easily.
Yeah. I think if we're going by the movie that I've seen the most, that might be Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Ooh, there you go.
That might
I've
be
actually
it.
never seen Scott Pilgrim.
I think it's really good. Cinematically, it's very appealing. Aesthetically, it's very appealing. That's what I'm trying to say. The special effects in it are really neat, and I don't know, the scene transitions and the cinematography. That's the word I was looking for. The cinematography is very good in the movie, because like they just have a lot of like interesting transitions, and the whole movie's about like this guy transitioning from one point in his life to another one, and it's like, I don't know, it's really nice.
Interesting.
Special effects, the story, it's all really good.
Have you seen the brand new Puss in Boots?
I haven't, but I've heard good things about it.
I don't often see new movies. I did see that one though, and I gotta say the cinematography in that one, if that's like a key point of consideration for what kind of movies you really like, I think you'd really enjoy it.
I think I should definitely. I'm very interested. I really want to watch it.
It is very, very good. I only had one, I would say, complaint, and I wouldn't even say that. On some of the fight scenes, it uses a certain effect, which messes with my eyes a bit, but otherwise it would be a solid 10 out of 10 for me.
I am excited to go watch it if you give it that much of a review. That high of a review.
Yeah, I don't give out 10 out of 10s. That one definitely deserves it. Well, technically it's a 9 out of 10, but otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, very, very good. Let's see. I think it's finally time.
Yeah.
Cap, I
Mhm.
have something I need to show you.
Tsuki.
I haven't been entirely honest with you.
Oh.
I feel like if me and you are gonna become really good friends, I have to be open.
Oh.
Because I am the
Tsuki.
cookie and milk thief.
Say it ain't so.
It's so. I've been stealing the milk and cookies at every turn. I know that you would have never assumed it was me. I knew you had no
No.
idea.
Not like this.
I'm sorry.
Tsuki.
I wanted to keep the magic. But they're not animate. They're inanimate.
I trusted you.
I don't know why.
I can't. I can't even look at them anymore. I can't even look at them without seeing the betrayal.
I'm sorry. Maybe we could. Maybe it's just like trying so hard to talk. Maybe we could find some pilk to make you feel better.
Yeah, I'd like that.
this is me crying, of course. I would never laugh at
Oh,
this
of course.
situation.
Of course, of course.
Oh my gosh, actually, I think I am crying. Okay. I'm glad that we could get over this hurdle.
I think we're really going to become closer friends going forward.
Now that the air between us has been aired. Wait, what is that saying?
The air has been aired.
Air has, I feel like that's not right, but I don't know what's right. The air yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with it. The air between us has
Yeah.
been aired out.
I think if we're gonna be honest, Tsuki.
Yeah?
I've been hiding this plate between our floors. If we're gonna be totally
You
honest
put a
with one
plate
another.
on the floor. I don't know that. I think this might be a deal breaker.
Ah,
I like the noise they make.
yeah, it's nice.
Milk. I just saw air has an aired new quote idea. If you are in our Discord, feel free to drop that into the Discord quotes. Quotes are down right now, but they'll be back up as soon as I can. The dirty laundry has been aired. The air has been cleaned. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of. The air has been cleaned.
The
I think
air
I
has
just
been
combined two
cleaned.
quotes.
I think so too, but that's okay.
I do that a lot.
You're right, Critter. Tsuki is cute.
Yep.
Highly agree.
Guys, I just saw that. I have both of our chats up. I just don't do a very good job at looking at them. I get too distracted. That's why I have a pinned message basically saying I have a harder time looking at chat.
Oh yeah, for sure. I do as well. During collabs, I think it's kind of
Yeah.
it's kind of been common to
Yeah.
just have during a collab we want to pay attention to the people that we're hanging out with, you know?
I agree. I'm still
Well-
learning the way of the collab.
Luckily, by the way, I think we have a good chunk of wood, but I still wouldn't mind having some more, like, just growing out there. So I'm gonna probably grab a couple more and see
Okay.
what we can do with that. Just because, like, we might as well, right?
Mhm.
If we're gonna be... If we're gonna be, trying to farm some wood, we might as well farm a bit more when we get the chance. Oh. Oh my gosh. Drawer Bee! Welcome, Raiders! Hello!
Welcome.
Oh my gosh, Bee. I'm a little embarrassed to say that I only found out just like a little while ago that I wasn't following you on Twitter, Twitch. I wasn't following you on Twitch, so I was like, oh gosh, I gotta go follow Bee. If you guys don't know me, my name is CasualCap. I'm a variety streamer that likes to keep things very... Oh, whoops.
Gone. I'm
Wrong
back.
button.
Welcome back.
Well, I'm also very small now.
Wait, you're very small?
I'm very small now. I did not mean to turn this on. I used the wrong channel, the wrong combination of things.
Ah,
Hold
I
on, wait.
understand that. I went suigi for a minute.
Here we go. Hello, let me give you some ear wiggles. Sorry for that scuff. Welcome in. Glad to have you here.
What is it? Goblins? Is it
And
goblins?
guys, if you don't know Drawer
Goblins.
Bee, they are a cat bee. Bee cat? Bee cat? I think the bee comes before the cat, right? And they're super heckin' cute. I'm super excited to go hang out with them in the near future.
And I
Please
do
go check them
appreciate
out.
some good fellow buggies.
Yeah. And we're joined today by our friend Tsuki Caterpillar.
Howdy, howdy.
Tsuki, would you like to introduce yourself?
Oh yeah, I probably should do that. Hi, my name is Tsuki. I'm your family-friendly neighborhood caterpillar.
Mm-hmm. Tsuki's very sweet and very fun. And we're playing a little bit of Core Keeper together today.
Oh, thank you, Trevor, for putting that up. Also, thank you for the goblins.
It's adorable. Thank you, thank you. Also, no worries. So happy I was able to stop by. Welcome in. I'm glad that you're here. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you in the future for sure. Because you just seem like a really nice person, and I absolutely love your model. Oh man, your model is so good.
Patrick Burton and Beans?
What'd you guys get up to? What'd you guys do today?
Casual is the best wide-chested butterfly cat I've seen. I gotta agree.
The best wide-chested butterfly cat is
I think-
the first time I've ever heard that compliment. But I'll accept it. Oh man, guys, if these ear wiggles aren't enough to convince you to stay, what if I did this?
2 ear. Oh.
Bam.
What you doing?
I just put on the maid dress.
Oh. That ought to
If
get
this
him.
doesn't, yeah, if this doesn't convince you for a follow, then I don't know what will.
Man, I have so many outfits I want.
Are you gonna get a maid outfit as well?
Because of you, maybe.
Heck yeah.
Or sorry, I should say maybe.
Maid be. Thank you for
Should
taking me to the
Tsuki
bone
too.
zone and for trying to catch me.
I might.
I feel like a maid outfit could be really cute. I don't think I'd be able to pull it off as well as you, though.
You think so? I think you can. Thank you for the 100 bits, B. Goodbye, everybody.
Are you so long forever?
Oh, not forever. I'm back now. But thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed. Okay. So we're on Little Sleep and Unhinged. Do you love it here? Well, I mean, not the Little Sleep part. Get
need
some
a
rest if
really
you can.
modest full dress and body.
The Unhinged
I
part
have
is always
plans.
fun. And I'm glad you had fun in Minecraft. We do have kind of similar vibes right now, don't we? Oh man. Thank you for the 25 bits, Strimbo Boggins. Boggins? Strimbo Boggins.
Boggins.
Boggins. I'm assuming it's meant to be a similar to Baggins. A Boggins. Like it's as if, you know, Bilbo
Bilbo, that's
was
what it
from
was.
a bog.
Oh.
He lived in a swamp or something, you know? I'm here for it. Okay, I've planted a couple more of these planted a couple more of the wood plants, but we probably could use a little bit more space as well.
We definitely should expand, but
Hmm.
I'm trying to find my toilets.
Oh, they're down here. I had them on me and I just popped them in this chest over here, I think.
Ah.
Yeah, there was a couple
Perfect.
of extra things here. There's a pot there for decoration as well, and 3 more wells if you wanted one.
I did see the 3 more wells. I wasn't sure where I would
You
want
could-
to put those. I think 1 for right now is good.
I think you're right. I think oops. I think maybe we might want to expand our
What is on Tsuki's head?
area up here. But I don't want to
What?
go too far into the slime. Ah.
Oh yeah, a hood. A hood's on my head.
Yeah. Cap stole the toilets. Well, I didn't want to, but they just kind of showed up.
It's okay, I'll forgive you for stealing all the toilets. I mean, it seems like our whole friendship has now been based off of lying and stealing, so
I guess
what's a little bit
so.
more, you know?
Man, wait a minute. Hold on. You're the only one that stole anything.
No, you stole the toilets.
Like, on accident. Did you just put a
Agree to
toilet next
disagree.
to your bed?
Yeah,
next
so
to
that way
our
when you have to go
beds?
potty in the middle of the night, you can just get up, the potty, and go right back to bed. It's just
I
a
guess
perpetual
so.
cycle.
A family that steals together stays together.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Want a break from the ads? Watch this short video to receive 30 minutes of ad-free music.
You need to head to bed. Had a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Magnus. I appreciate it. I hope you get plenty of sleep.
Ad? No.
Also, if you need to get any stretches, get up and get some water and stuff like that, by all means, feel free to do so, everybody. Yeah, still here for a few more minutes. Everyone's dream? So you can smell the poo in the bed? No, critter!
No! Jeffrey, thank you so much for the community gift sub. Must be because of. Oh no, it's because they hate ads. Every time you say ads, I hate ads. I hear it as like ads. I hate ads like goblins. I'm sorry, you gonna say something?
Yeah, sorry. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to go and fight that fight the slime now that we have our
Well, I
magic
suppose if we
scabs.
have to.
I want to
Actually-
see what we get from it. I want to see if it responds. Did we
I want to
want
make
to
sure I have my
equip
shovel.
anything?
There we go. I don't. I think I have it. We might want some healing stuff.
Oh yeah,
We have the alchemy table now, don't we?
we can
Yeah.
make our health potions. Yeah,
Oh, here. You want 5?
sure. I think that's probably good enough.
That's 5 for each of us.
Yeah.
There you
Thank
go.
you. I'm gonna actually fill up on food real quick as well.
Any good
Just in
Pokemon?
case.
All of them. Literally all of them.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let's go wreak some havoc.
Yeah.
Cause some chaos.
God, we really do
Close the
look
door.
like like disgruntled villagers about to go fight Frankenstein or something.
We're gonna
you
go
know?
pillage.
Okay. How
Why
do we?
does it sound so wet? Oh,
I
I
don't
don't
wanna
like
do
that
this.
sound. I didn't realize I made wet squelching noises. Why does it sound like a kid's cartoon sound effect? I love it.
It's very good. So there's the slime. Did we want to watch out? Do we want to just fight it, or do we want to try to build a protective wall against us?
I'm gonna try.
Oh, Tsuki, I think it might be too late. It's on us.
Bow, 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 bow.
Oh wait, it's dying pretty quickly. Though.
Wait, actually, yeah. Get my freaking weapon.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Oh, it's angry.
What, you mad? You mad?
Oh,
That
wait,
sucks.
inside of it.
Oh yeah, there is stuff in it.
It's a guy. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's a merchant. We can sell stuff and buy stuff from him.
Ooh, nice.
Well, that's not what I was expecting, but. he's
Oh,
got
it gives us
scrap
those little coins.
parts. You okay?
Yeah.
I think we
Those
may
coin
have.
things.
We may have needed to free him a little sooner.
Yeah.
Uh,
Where's the fun in that?
we did save the merchant. He was inside the slime. What do we got in the chest, though?
There's enough for both of us. Are you able to look in a chest
Yeah.
the same time I am?
I am, yeah. Melting crystal, I'll take one as well.
These ones will just go straight into the chest, and then we have
Oh, if you
Lurch
have two.
Eye.
if we have a blob rosary necklace, then
Ooh,
then we can get some range damage, which will be great
that'd
for our
be
staff.
real good.
Oh, Sarah the
Slime.
Dragoon, welcome in.
Welcome, welcome. A
Did
bulbous
you save the merchant?
gemstone.
Yeah, that's from your chat.
Sorry.
You're fine. A bulbous gemstone that fused many slimes together into a giant one. Do you think we can plant this and make another one or something? Just to get more and more of these
Maybe it
items?
might go on the slimy surface.
A jar
Used
filled
for-
with slime essence, used for beard care. Place into an inhabitable room, and a bearded character may move in. Oh, this is how we get the merchant to. Okay, we need to build a room for the merchant.
Say no more. Except for, you think the room should be in our house or somewhere else?
I think we can have like nearby. We can have it nearby, but not inside of our house, right?
Yeah, probably.
Like
Do it off
just to have a separate room. I think I want to kind of keep these alive so like they can respawn, right? If they spawn
Yes.
slimes, we can just leave this up here and just be slime
I
country.
think the floor might spawn slimes.
Oh,
These
really?
seem to be kind of like chests or barrels.
I see. Okay.
So what is this? This is something.
I think this is where the slime spawns in at.
Maybe it comes back.
Maybe.
Sounds wet.
What?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I get so easily distracted.
You're fine. You're fine.
I don't think we found any other bosses yet, have we?
Other than the big worm, no.
Oh yeah, big wormy. The big boy, the big lad.
Yeah. Should we go build that room?
Boy!
You see that?
Jeffrey, thank you for the boy!
I'll be there in a second.
And a caterpillar treat.
Yeah. What if we made him a home and put one of the toilets in there for him? You know?
Wait, are you just saying that because you want less toilets in the house?
No.
Okay. Yeah, this is like a good idea. We might even, because I'm imagining whoever moves in probably isn't going to be the only one.
Yeah. So we can.
Do you want to maybe?
Extra rooms?
This has a lot of flat area. Do you want to maybe work with this, or do you want it closer?
I probably want it closer. I don't really want to go too far. I was
Yeah.
thinking like up here, you know, somewhere around here maybe. I don't know though, because we also want to use this to make our firing range, right?
Yeah. Let's see.
So
Let's maybe go to the cartographer table or something.
yeah, yeah.
Do some planning.
Mhm. Oh, I was trying to open the door for you, but
I
too late.
No, you got it. You closed it for me.
Let's go over
Alright.
here. If we
So-
go... So, I guess we have a whole, like, area down south that we haven't been able to explore yet. If we... And, like, to the right. So, essentially, we could have him be north, and then we can build our... We can build our firing range to like the right and down.
Yeah.
I think like maybe not too close to the house. Like, do you see the second tunnel, the bottom one, how it has like that sand pit over there?
Yeah. Oh, and then going down south from there.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
we
I
can
think that'll be
build
good. And
our-
then
our
if we get a
firing
whole
range
bunch of
that
them,
way.
it'll still give plenty of room, I feel.
Yeah. I think that's very, very good.
Yeah,
And then
sounds solid to
have a
me.
little bit of a shop on the north maybe, and then we can build our house out to different rooms. Because I want the I want him close by, but not so close that he's gonna get in the way, you know?
Yes.
So
And then where were you thinking to have the little monster spawn areas, the monster farms?
the monster farms, I think that was like over there by the sand pit, is what I was talking about.
Oh wait, I misunderstood. So putting the villagers where?
Maybe
The
like above
people?
us in that like empty spot right there, next to the racetrack.
In like that little like square almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Does
works.
that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I don't think we're gonna really build upwards, because that's like encroaching into other monster territory.
I think having that much is probably fine.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go dig this way and start making the spawning zone.
Okay. It's like ants figuring out where to keep the eggs.
I think the best part about this is that if the monsters get loose, they're not going to be in our base immediately.
That's another reason why we had those doors. We don't really have too much of a problem, but just in case, you never know.
Yeah.
Plus, I have no idea if like eventually there's like invasions and stuff like how Terraria has it.
Mhm.
There might not be, but I have no idea.
find out together.
It's an adventure.
Yeah.
Adventure!
This way, the path that I dug also gets some use.
There you go. Let's see. Oh, what are we doing after this? Zoo or paint? We're doing zoo.
You're gonna build a zoo?
Yeah, we're doing Let's Build a Zoo,
Oh, nice.
where it challenges our morals. And now that I recently learned that the negative morality isn't always harming the animals, well, there's still morality somewhere.
Morality is for someone else to figure out, not me.
Yeah. Would you let a little caterpillar decide your morality? Well, actually, I just remember Jiminy Cricket was a thing, so maybe. People might be a lot more open to that than I thought.
That's a fair point. How much space do you think they're gonna need?
I wouldn't imagine a whole bunch. Maybe like a...
Here's what I was thinking.
like 9 by 9?
9 by 9?
Maybe?
Maybe. What do we have right here? So I want to have like a space in between, so I'm gonna start digging out to visualize it a little bit better.
Yeah.
So this is 3 spaces. I think maybe we want a little bit more.
No harming, no morality dilemmas. True. Well, wait, no, hang on. Their very first one was whether or not we should take someone's dog and paint it like a lion. If you've never played Let's Build a Zoo, by the way, it is very fun and very funny.
It sounds pretty amazing. Okay, I think this is a good enough space here. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 wide. Spawn some stuff. This
Yeah,
feels good.
6 by 6 is probably good.
think
I
this is-
should have probably said I'm not good at math at all, so it's probably best to never ask me anything with numbers, period.
Ah, okay.
Oh no, I need more wood. I have wood. Wait, is that wood? No, it's dirt. Yeah, dirt.
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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 times 6? 36. Right? That one I remember pretty easily. I don't know why.
I think that's.
I'm not doing math. Don't be posting math equations in my chat. I'm not doing math. And that's not just because you finally got one that I don't know. And when I say finally, I mean it was really the second one, but well, here, let's see. CasualCap. How good are you at math?
I'd say I'm okay at math.
What is 12 times 6?
72.
Oh wait, I think that's right. That was actually really quick. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, well, whatever. I was really hoping you would get it wrong.
Well,
Not because I want you to be wrong, but because I was hoping it was actually a hard equation.
you can see the cogs turning in his little head. I
Oh, that was
almost
fast,
said
right?
60, but I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, you were almost wrong, but you weren't.
Yeah, almost.
Not today.
Welcome in, Glessy. How are you doing?
Now they're giving me math equations.
You brought this on yourself.
I didn't start it! Oh, I probably didn't help.
Okay.
That's no more wood.
There we go. Okay, hopefully this works out the way that I think it's gonna work out. Playing a bit of Tipsy Apex. Nice. Are you winning? Does the Tipsy help?
I think so. Yeah, to get those big skills. Cap. I just took note of the time. You get a good spot to wrap up?
Let me place these down before I forget. It'll
Sure
just
thing.
take like 2 seconds.
I'm gonna place my character in the room that we're currently working on. That way the next time we're able to pick this back up, I know where we're at.
Yeah. Oh, I did that wrong. Whoops.
Oh, there's one last hydrate ASMR together.
Oh.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Just trying to make it so that we don't get jumped.
Good idea.
By the time we come back or something. Okay. Maybe this is good. We'll see. I don't know if you have a shovel and if you want to help out.
Oh yeah,
But
I can do that.
think...
Cat feel the treat. Don't mind if I do.
The second one.
Oh, the ground repairs itself if you don't break it, turns out.
The ground what?
The ground repairs itself if you don't take the time to actually break it.
Oh.
So,
Are
this
you
is
just
what I
needing a
made.
cross?
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna... I'm just like breaking it off like this, and hopefully they'll spawn on the moss, but we'll see. Right?
Hopefully. I don't know how much moss you need. I'm hoping that's enough.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
The slime is a dragon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grumpy Army.
Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think we're good though.
Perfect. Let me go
Should we put-
stand in the room.
Yeah, we got a door. It's fine.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about anything coming in and hurting us.
Hmm.
And ideally, they should stay on their side.
There you go. Ideally, it should stay over there. Yeah, but we'll see.
Okay, let me go stand in this room. That way I remember what I was doing.
Hmm. Okay.
Stand in here too. This is what you had in mind, yeah?
Yeah, generally, yeah. Like a nice little like community room for all of the shopkeepers that we bring back if there's going to be any more.
Mm.
But
All right.
sounds good.
Yeah. Thank you so much for playing with me. This was a lot of fun. I'm still really enjoying this.
Me too. We'll definitely have to figure out and talk about the next time we can hang out and stuff like that because
Yes.
I really definitely want to.
Yes, I'll keep in touch. I don't think I'll be available again until sometime next month because at the end of this month, I'm implementing marathon weeks.
Oh, neat.
So at the end of this month, we have Stray going on.
Oh, nice. Oh man, I love Stray.
I tried playing it before and my computer got mad.
I understand. It was very good though. I hope you enjoy.
From what I have played, it seems like a really good game. I'll let you know how I think of it.
Yeah. But thanks for having me, Tsuki. I hope you have a nice break and a good rest of your stream.
You as well. You still streaming?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for a bit.
Sounds good. Well, I wish you lots and lots of fun with your stream. CasualCap's chat, you guys are in very good hands. You're in a very talented streamer. I hope all of you have a very good day. CasualCap, you have a wonderful day.
I hope you have a wonderful day as well. And everybody in Suki's chat, I hope that the Sky Rat cult is going well.
No, 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 no. That's not what you're supposed to say.
But also, Suki, you're very sweet, and I had a wonderful time spending time with you, and I'm looking forward to.
Oh, and they're skyratting.
There they go.
Look what you started.
You have a very good day. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Alrighty, everybody. So give me just a second. Casual. Why can I not spell?
How do I do that?
There we go. I don't know why I couldn't spell. If you guys were interested in the collab and you want to go over to whatever CasualCap is doing, there is that shout out to directly go to them. Otherwise, oh yeah, I am not done with the stream today. Don't worry. We're actually just hitting halfway. So I'll be just switching over to breaks temporarily, and then we'll be going over to Let's Build a Zoo. For those who are here mainly for the interactive portions of my stream, thank you very, very much for your patience. For those who are just kind of lurking and hanging out, still, thank you. Luzen's game? Luzen's game? Good night. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Let me get... Oh, Blue Zen's game. Stream pairs, right? You wanting the stream pairs today? Oh, neat. So I can keep watching? Oh, yeah. We're just getting started. And I like to have our breaks as interactive, so you don't have to worry about any sort of downtime. Let's do stream pairs today. They're all Zen's games. Zen is really good at them. Well, anybody... if I could talk, sorry. Anybody have a preference for what we're doing today? Stream pairs sound good? Sure. Alrighty. Let me pop us on over. Give me just a second. I'm sad that I couldn't catch you yesterday and the day before that, Sag. Yesterday, my internet went out, so I don't blame you for not being able to make it. The stream ended up having to end abruptly because internet decided, nope, I'm all done. No more internet. Yeah, besides, we were just watching paint dry, which, as engaging as it was, we didn't get to see the end. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the 11 bits. Oh, there they go. They go raining down. One? Only one got caught. Interesting. Then on Tuesday? Oh, for me, yesterday was Tuesday. And unless my Tuesday is your my Monday is your Tuesday, in which case there actually was no stream. There was no stream on Monday. Yesterday I had, we were watching paint. So, don't worry, you didn't miss out on much. Hey, Riechi! I'll be stepping away here very shortly. I need to take a big ol' stretch, take the puffit out, but I'll be back very, very shortly, and then we'll be swapping over into some Let's Build a Zoo. And I am so excited to interact with you guys. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Have fun! Great job, everybody! Let's take a look at what we got here. We have Blue Zen in first place. In second place, we got Romantic Pirate. And in third place, we got Sparks. Thank you very, very much for competing today and for playing Stream Pairs. And now, we move into... We move into Let's Build a Zoo! But first, how is everybody doing? I know I didn't get a really good chance to welcome everybody in today. How are y'all doing? Apparently PP gets censored. It's no longer censored. PP is now allowed. Also, thank you for updating the game category. Super fast. It's kind of weird hearing you say pirate name by this point. I never know, like, if it's actively up on the screen, sometimes I'll accidentally, like, swap back to the other one. It's because I never really know which one to go with if it's actively on the screen. Which is funny, because I guess most of the time it does say your alert. I think it's just when I read it. I don't know. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, I'm kind of slow today. You're fine. You think I'm good? Did you see the beginning of the stream? You think I'm not slow today? I'm all slow. Right, so are we family friendly still? Yes. Why?
I'm gonna do you doing a little lurking. I said irking. A little lurking at me if anything explodes. Got it.
Okay, just want to make sure. I appreciate it.
I love the zoo, but all that walking around makes me hungry. I'll be honest, I'm on a diet, but going off of it for a day isn't gonna hurt me, is it? I'm really craving something greasy. Burger shop. Burger.
Cheese.
Sir Kaito, thank you for the cheese. Always and forevers. Right.
Man, it's been a hot second since we played this. I've been really wanting to play more of this. I really wanted to play Wobble Dogs this week, but I was like, I don't really have a wobble. Well, okay, to be fair, I was gonna say there's not really a good way to do it, or a good day to do it, and then I realized, yeah, that's because you decided to watch paint dry instead. Because it would be funny. Cheese got me? The cheese have been waiting long enough, it's finally scaring other people. Also, how have you guys been these past few days? I've been pretty good. Been pretty good. Been busy. But overall, pretty good. I just noticed we're negative morality and we have a lot of money. I wonder if those went hand in hand. I don't really remember.
How you been doing, Tomix? It's been a hot second. It's been a hot tamale.
Also, let me know if I'm too much in the way. I never know with these kinds of games, like, if I'm actually blocking things that you guys want to see or what.
Go.
Donate. We can actually do that now. Go ahead. Buy bigger bus. Can I buy a bigger bus? No, I can't. What do I need? You're not in the way enough, me big Tsuki. Tsuki, did you introduce Cap to the Moss? No, I more so just kind of alluded to the Moss. The Moss does not want to be recognized by other people that the Moss does not recognize. Only people who are worthy of being recognized by the Moss are to be recognized by the Moss, and once they're incorporated is when they become worthy. Cap is not worthy yet. He's not been recognized. Duckapillar? How you doing? I was doing fine, and then you called me a duckapillar. I'm kidding, I'm doing quite well. How are you doing today, ominous Blazy? Welcome back. I think I need research. Oh, I don't have a lot of research. I want to research faster. How could I research faster? Is there a way to, like, search for that? I know there was a way that I could take a peek at stuff earlier. As transport... Oh, that means all my windmills aren't working right now. Bird chases caterpillar. No! Get the bird away from her!
Are you well? Glad to hear it. Ominous. How you been, Ominous?
Oh, you guys recognize each other?
Have friends been met?
You here too?
Friends meet each other in familiar places. It's always fun to find familiar faces.
I'm good. Woke up an hour ago with breakfast. Now just chilling. Don't have to go back to college. Did all my exams this semester. Feeling good about it? Oh, yes. That's what I want to hear. Woo, 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 woo. I'm taking this quarter off of college because I have some stuff that I literally can't get until later. I'm also changing degrees and stuff. So I also has a break. Thank you for the boop. I just found this channel today, and I am very welcome to have you. Let me actually give a quick introduction. Wait, I think I already gave a quick introduction. Never mind. No introduction. I found Dragon in another person's stream, then found Dragon's own stream, gave them a nickname, Slimy Jellybelly, and then found a dragon here. They're everywhere. Oof, sounds tough. Blech. I don't have to worry about it right now. That's how I'm living. Slimy Jellybelly is better than what the others call me? Let's see. Does this mean you like nicknames? I could give you a new nickname. It probably wouldn't be very good though, because I actually just really like your name. I give every streamer a nickname. Easier to remember. True. What's mine? I have a lot of nicknames, but do I have one? I know my nicknames, my regular name's also pretty short. I love nicknames. Duckapillar. I see.
Slime Goon. No. No. Maybe just Slimy Dragon? Dragon Slime?
Maybe Dragon Slime. Duck Stare? No, Duck Stare! Caterpillar Stare. That was not me. That was not me. That was one of you. Trevor, thank you for the quack. That was not me. Maybe employees. It could be employees. Spectrums, are you there? But you quacked? I did not quack! That was one of you! Good morning, gamers. Good morning. How you doing? There's facilities. Oh, I did also want the release hub. That's a lot. Maybe... That's not me! I swear that's not me! Sir Kaito, thank you for the quack. That's not me! Not sure if Specky is here. They're not feeling that great. Oh, I hope they feel better. Thank you for letting me know. Be free, Vigoroth. Pat, pat. Is that... Oh, that's such a cute little emote! Oh, that's so cute. Well, I'm gonna assume maybe I have to go this way. That's my guess. Oof, that is a lot of negative. I can also go here. Oh, better get good. I love this new redeem. This new redeem is good. I like it. It makes me happy. This strangely also works. No licking!
I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing really good today. Thank you for asking.
Is this a manual one too, Tsuki? Yeah. I actually went through a lot of processes of even making it work. It was the only way that I could think of doing it. I try to be quick on them. That being said, even though it's manual, when I click it, I don't know when it actually triggers. There's like a delay, and the delay seems slightly different every time, so it still catches me slightly off guard. Oh my god, I love your emotes.
Mine? I made them all myself. Thank you.
Aqua Scream SS emote, thank you.
Romantic Pirate 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to the slime as a dragon.
Trevor, thank you so much for the
174 gift
Never
subs
patient.
in the channel.
Trevor, thank you for the community gift sub right on over the Slime is Dragon.
What not to love about emotes?
Thank you so much.
Are we licking? No, we are not licking. No lick. Get those licks out of here. No more licks. I feel like if I ever got a licking emote, I would immediately regret it. Okay, this is the best combo. You know, I think a lot of other people agree with you. But stop beating the Popsuki. Popsuki has a very strict diet of no worms.
Not Cherry Lou, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army.
Okay, so previously we were making unique babies. Yes. Yes. I think I like being licked.
No!
You need an emote only chat redeem. I might do that in the future. I think I want more emotes filled up on the slots before I start doing that stuff. I have thought about, like, the next time I do a karaoke stream and stuff, I might turn on emotes only, and maybe that might make me less nervous next time. Link. I love their emotes so much. The little plushy dragon streamer, super cute. I managed to check them out. Oh, they're so cute. Read. Gush. Read. Yes. Music in this is so good. Good point. Yeah. You can take it in context as well. What? Yeah, quoting things still work up until... I think I managed to stop on... I don't remember if I got to 200s yet. I think I was close to it if I didn't get to 200s yet. I got most of the quotes back up. I would imagine it will probably... They'll probably all be back by tomorrow. Most of the quotes have been left alone. There's just been some mild censorship, I think, to like 3 of them. Okay, I'm gonna try to come here often. Well, I look forward to it. A new face, a new friend. What, 6? 6 is normal? Yeah, I put 6 back because I was like, it's censored. Even if I don't, use the emotes, friendo. Yeah! What happened to the quotes? Okay, so there might have been one thing that you had missed. How do I explain that chat was screaming at me to stop doing something, and I did not realize that I was doing something, and I didn't even see chat screaming to stop doing something until I had already done it, and I messed up everything. Tsuki did a dumb. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I did a big dumb. So, now I'm fixing all the quotes and putting them back. And when I thought that I was doing good, I was like, oh no, I could just do this. I was just making things worse. At some point, it just came to, Tsuki, stop touching it. Whisper? Almost. Wait, what is this? It's something. Are my animals happy? No, they are not. Low water. Which ones need water? You guys need water? Ooh, that's a lot of bun-buns. I might need to get rid of some of these bun-buns. Typical silver, right? Yeah. It was actually funny. I'm gonna go clip it. Why? Well, I guess I don't need to ask why. The answer was because it was funny. She got rid of 6 and 6 was an empty void. And then it became filled. And honestly, it wouldn't have been a problem if I just remembered the fact that one of my very lovely mods, Patri, is working on a Darkest Dungeon mod. And they had just finished adding a bunch of quotes with numbers in-game. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a problem. But I needed to not mess with it anyways because the quote number 6 is fine. It doesn't show anything. It's censored. Nom nom nom. Don't you feed her that! Get those worms out of the mouth! No wormies. Yeah, get all these all gone. That. That doesn't raise my morality? I guess not. The gummy worm? Oh, Tsuki? Did the paint dry? I accidentally licked it all off. I was trying to keep the paint moist, so I kept licking it, so that way when my internet came back on, the paint would be there, and I accidentally ate all the paint. I ate it. Worms? You mean duck fillers? No! Sell 50 cola from vending machine in one day. Oh, easy. Oh, wait. It doesn't say from one vending machine. I can do that. I just need more cola. Got a second. Okay.
You guys have too many? Yeah, I guess so. I'll keep 4 of each. Or 2 of each, I mean. Did I not? Oops, I messed that up. Oh well. Not quite what I meant, but that's okay. Was it tasty at least? It just tasted like green paint. It wasn't even that good. I come in here and you ate all the paint? Well, I was trying to keep it fresh. Caterpillar cheat. Caterpillar cheat. Ooh yeah. I need context. What kind of paint are we talking about? The kind of paint that goes on a house wall, like on the outside. Exterior paint. This time it's a marshmallow. Thank you for the caterpillar treat. How? She's allowed to look the paint. Can the caterpillar have a little paint? Caterpillar can have a little paint. Well, it was more of like a lotto paint, but... We watched paint dry yesterday? Yeah! We literally watched paint dry yesterday for 4.5 hours. Would have been longer, but internet said no more. Over here. Yeah, that adds up. That's a lot of sneaks. But I get the asbestos. Asbestos? You know, in hindsight, that would have been a lot easier. I'm not very big. It took a very long time. That probably would have been easier. But asbestos, that sounds like a fancy seasoning. I like me some asbestos. The greatest show. It was actually... I gotta admit, it was pretty fun. I thought I would dread it. Well, I did dread it, but once I did it, it was a lot of fun. Actually, I didn't really even dread it. I was more so like, I'm gonna watch paint dry later today, just because it's funny. Asbestos is yummy. Note it. I gotta take notes on this. Asbestos equals yummy. Got it. Okay, I can't find it. Oh, jeez. I don't even know what time mark that would have been. Otherwise, I would happily help you. Tsuki, I'm 90% sure you know what asbestos actually is, right? Yeah, I actually know what it is. But thank you for checking. Add objects. Enrichment. You may have... two-leaf file. You need more enrichment? Okay. Ball. 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 Anyways, I'm gonna lurk again. Sounds good. I hope you have lots of fun playing Skyrim. Oh yeah! I did have 2 of these now. Probably around 3:30. Oh, okay, that might be around the 3:30 mark then. However, for now, it is the Great Googly Moogly. Today, for Great Googly Moogly Wisdom... Ah, I know. For today's Great Googly Moogly Wisdom, while you should never eat food that's been left out for long periods of time, you especially should not eat rice or pasta that's been left out for long periods of time. It is extremely dangerous and puts you at even higher risk of not only food poisoning, but in bacterial infection. It is extremely, extremely dangerous. Don't do it. All the cute little nom noodles. The snacks!
Romantic Pirate 1 cheered X250. Lurking out so I can be as buff Tsuki. Even though I know it'll never be as grand.
Thank you for the 250 boots. I believe you can become as buff and as great as Buff Tsuki. What if I do anyways? Then I'd be really concerned for you. So you shouldn't do that. 1 of 2 time. I still haven't gotten it. Make more, baby. Make more baby.
I didn't realize I had to mess with this stuff. Probably been doing the breeding wrong this whole time.
Cheese.
Sir Kaito, thank you for the cheese.
Oh no.
The cheese could be hiccups.
At least I'm blaming the cheese.
Cheese and the keys.
Maybe the keys made it go away. Let's see. I'm waiting. No. I had faith.
I'm sorry. If you're sensitive to hiccup sounds, I'm sorry. I can't stop them.
Oh my gosh, drink some water or something.
No, it's not a little puppy sound.
Okay, I think I got him.
Wait, purple. Okay, I think I got him. We're good. We're good. I wish I could just stop hiccuping.
Just no more. Removed. Remove my hiccup lungs.
Hydrate?
Good idea.
Thank you for the hydrate. We got the Kabuto. Oh yeah. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, your adding me really helped because I just kind of did a quick walk by right before I took Puppet out, saw that I was being added, and was like, oh no, what's going on? Random fact, most old homes with plaster walls have horsehair mixed into the plaster. The reason why was for the expansion and compression throughout the year with the changing weather. I did not know that. That's really interesting. I've heard of scaring hiccups away. Oh wait, I've heard of scaring away hiccups, but not into hiccups. I get hiccups doing the darnest things. If I eat chicken nuggets too quickly, I get hiccups. If I eat rice too quickly, I get hiccups. Those are the big ones. I have to be careful not to scarf those down too fast. I get too excited over eating and I engulf too much air, I think. Why though your hiccups?
I don't know.
That's just the hiccups I was bored with.
Hey. We're not doing this. Come on. There are so many places to lay.
Oh god, why? Oh.
Your entire butt is wet.
You got a wet butt. Don't give me that look. Go eat your food. Yeah, go eat your food. I get hiccups from eating any form of plain bread. Oh, bread. I also understand that.
I wonder why. Maybe it's the yeast?
I get hiccups. Let's see. Yeah, they...
You have water. Go get your water. I know. Hang on. I'll give you lots of love and cuddle later, okay? I love you.
Alright, cool. Better than you having a wet butt? True.
What? Oh yeah, butt's censored.
Oh, add quotes not working right now. If you if you put the quotes in Discord, I'll add them in. But for today, they're currently down because I wasn't able to finish uploading all the quotes after I did a big uh-oh. So instead of letting things get even more messed up, I had to put it on hold.
You got it? No! I thought they were gone.
Oh wait, I think that I felt it. I think that might be the last one.
These are all good again. Wait, why is my morality negative going up? What am I doing that's bad? Pollution. How much energy use? Well, if these are gone, I'd be fine. How much trash you're producing? Yeah, I probably am making a lot of trash. So I gotta fix my carbon emission rate.
Why is butt censored? It's being slowly fixed. The chat is being slowly fixed. That one's an auto mod sensor. It shouldn't be anymore. It's just variations of it. I'm working with it. I've got a notepad up. Let's go more hiccups. No, no more hiccups. No! Butt is good. Butt is bad. Oh yeah, butts is good. Butts is bad. It depends. Wait. Butts? Butt. What? Huh? Why? Butts? Butts, 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 butts. Butts, butts, butt, butt, butts, 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 butt, butt. Huh. I wonder why. Ooh, swearing. Is that a swear word? No, it is definitely not. Let me allow that through. Rump is no longer censored. You can say rump. Rump. Yeah, rump. I don't know, it seems good to me. No, my butts is censored. See? Butts, butts, butts. It's fine. But if I say butt, 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 all censored. I'm not allowed to say butt. Posterior. Posterior is apparently fine. Badonka-donk. Okay, Tsuki. We all know you like butts, but you're gonna need some freaking semi to hold all around the bonk donk. What? Closed captions? What did you think I said? Oh, friggin', I'm guessing. Interior. Tiny. Ah, CC. I know, CC thinks I'm saying all sorts of bad stuffs. I wish I could research faster. I know I've already said that, but I'm gonna say it again. What about the animals? Get animals. I do need trading. Bro, when you say badonkadonk, the only thing I could think of is Tina from Borderlands. I don't remember her saying that voice line. I think of the song. I only remember some of it, but it's like da 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 badonkadonk. Tiny Tina, Borderlands. Yeah. 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 Okay, 2 snakes. That's right, they go in the snake hole. Porcupine? The porcupine goes in the porcupine hole. She says it talking about her rabbits? I do not remember that. Huh. The one that I remember the best is her cookie rant. Ooh. What do I need for you? What are you? Are you bear? I need bear. Platypus? Donkey. Okay, I still have some time. Honk tonk, badonk donk. Another terrible country song. I knew it as a kid. Yes, they're very... Okay, so I did get over 200. So I'm really not that far away. I should be able to get the quotes back up and running by tomorrow. I really didn't have that many left. I just kept messing up over and over. Hey, the donkey hole? That's right! The porcupine goes in the donkey hole! And the snake? Yeah! The snake! The snake! I see. You're, beautiful. Where do I But you? Are you a snake or a capybara? Snagoose? I don't, I don't know. It has no thoughts. Caterpillar? That's right! It goes in the donkey hole! Did I put you in the right place? Are you happy here? Yeah, you're pretty happy. You have a snake diet. Okay. Sure. Of course. Why wouldn't you? Make a rap goose? Rap goose. My morality keeps going more and more down. We started off with such good morality. I think I need more Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Let's go grab this. Yeah, put it right here. Yeah. He's fine, but people could stop a train for yes. But I'm gonna need the badonkadonks first. They got stolen by the bandits a few days ago. Go get them. What's that a reference to? That Cappy Snake's poor mother. I don't even want to know what that looks like. Like the egg? I feel like the egg would be very... I think the term is bulbous. No! Oh, that's what Tina says? Oh! Gotcha. Wow. Huh, yeah, I really don't remember that at all. Is that from Borderlands 2? Or is that from Tiny Tina's... Oh, what's it called? Wonderland? Playland? That is from Borderlands 2? Dang, yeah, I don't remember that. Though it has been a hot minute since I played it. I'm supposed to be lurking. Stop being so interesting, Tsuki. No! I like having you here. I'm not gonna be upset about pulling you from Skyrim. I'm trying to get something in the works for Skyrim. I originally had a challenge idea for Skyrim. I think some of my challenge ideas, I'm gonna wait till I get a new computer. Because I want to make sure that I can run them. And I feel like the new computer, if that can't run it, well, I don't know why. But I'm a little nervous that my current computer would not be able to do the things that I'm wanting to do. Specifically for that challenge idea. Feel rather called out. No, it's not a bad thing. I like Skyrim. Like, quite a bit. I'm just saying I like having you here. You could be playing, I don't know, balloons. And I'd be like, ha 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 ha, taking your attention. It's like maybe the third or fifth thing she says altogether after you meet her. Huh, okay. Yeah, I guess it really just has been so long. The only thing, now that I think about it, the only thing I remember is, without giving spoilers, some of her backstory. I remember that conversation a little bit. And then, of course, the cookie rant. But that's because I listened to her cookie rant a lot, so that way I could practice her voice. I don't think I could do it anymore, but I used to be able to do a really good Tiny Tina voice. I don't think I could now. Why are you guys sick? Don't be sick. Go get more Coca-Cola. Do it, try. Let me see if I can get, that shouldn't be playing here. Perfect. So I can listen to her really quickly. I'm gonna have to listen to her. Let's see. Oh, that startled me. There was an explosion in the video that I was pulling up. Oh, this is best of Tiny Tina. That's not like her voice lines. That's why it's not pulling it. Here we go. Tiny Tina quotes. Okay, let me try that one more time. She might be a little loud. I'll give it my best, but I really don't think that I'll be able to do her voice anymore, so this probably won't sound very close. Let's see, so it's last time. So, okay, I'll just give it my best shot. I know it's not gonna go well, but I'll give it my best shot. Sup, shawty? Nope. it's already wrong. I'm gonna be your trainer. No, I cannot. I'm not even in the same vocal range anymore. Yeah, no. I gave it a shot. I'm gonna be your trainer. Right now, you like pow. When I'm done with you, you can be like pilly pow. It does not sound like her anymore. It used to be much better. Wait a minute. These cookies aren't chocolate chip. Those are raisins. Why? Shouted, destroy all the food dispensaries! Whack the raisin abominations off the map! I just wanted chocolate chip cookies! Why do bad things happen to good people? Oh, that was good. Thank you. It's been so long. I used to be able to, like, on pitch, but that's also because I sat there and listened to it over and over and over. Now I just can't. Sawyer, case Sawyer. I know bigger is better, but in my case, bigger is also faster. If your researchers help me design new and powerful buses, I can help you out with some money off of your purchases. Bigger buses clear up the road congestion. Because they hold more people and drive faster. Research zoo buses to 3. Okay, so that's what I need to do. Here maybe? I don't even know where the zoo bus upgrade would be. Could be here. Ooh, and this has I need a lot of morality for that. Where did you first encounter Tina? For me, it'd be Borderlands 2. That was my first interaction with her. Well, your natural voice is pretty close to it. Thank you. I used to really, really like Tiny. I still do like Tiny Tina. Okay, so I want to go here. Man, I don't know. I guess just work on unlocking things one at a time. That's my favorite. Tina is my favorite Borderlands character. Same here. I really like Tina and I really like Zero. But at first, I was like a tiny Tina maniac. Yes! Really, really like Tiny Tina. Pizza? No. No. No, thank you. Can I get, like, a better researcher? The research is so slow. Energy. Oh, you have bad worth ethic. That's why. Maybe I'll just look for other people. Just see. Your job's not at risk. Yet. Here we go. Here we go. But Lorelei has taken that spot since Borderlands 3. I don't know that I ever played Borderlands 3. No, I did. I played a little bit of it. I also played a little bit of Borderlands 1. But Borderlands 2, I played almost all of it. I got an idea. Oh, what's up? Tiny Tina's Wonderlands could be a community night thing. Is it multiplayer? Lorelai should have gotten more screen time. I don't remember Lorelai. Yeah, it's possible. Maybe I never met him. I wait till I have 600,000 points and spend them all for Ada in a row. You know what? Go for it. That's a lot of Ada. She was so insignificant. I don't remember her. Speaking of Ada.
Ada. Jeffrey, thank you for the Ada.
That sounds like a worthwhile goal.
No.
She was so crazy for that coffee. I do not remember Lorelai. I really wish I did. She sounds like an interesting character. I need more.
Hey! You don't need anything under there, I promise.
No, you can just give subs and donate bits with that. It'll be faster. Wait, do you actually accumulate points faster for like doing bits and stuff?
A bit.
Oh, a little bit. Yeah, Wonderlands is up to 4 players cross-platform, and enemy levels scale to you and not the host. Interesting. Okay. I like that it scales to the player, not to the host. I wish more games did that. I understand why they probably don't. It sounds like a coding nightmare, but I like that quite a bit.
Okay, we got an applicant. Can I not see more about you? Not yet. Oh, wait, 1 of 1. No, thank you. I got my focus is going away.
Open my peepers.
Open them. Is it just me or does Tsuki look darker? I probably look a little bit darker. Do I look too dark? I can bring it up. Pretty easily too.
Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Ah, yeah, bring me the good vibes.
Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Jeffrey, thank you for the wiggle wiggles. I got them good vibes. I got the good energy back. Let's see, and then I need that's chatting, gaming. Here we go. That's the wrong one, actually. I need this one. Let's try that. Is that better? My brighter? That's no problem, because I just noticed. Oh, yeah, no, I appreciate you letting me know. It's pretty easy to swap back and forth. I just, I can never tell. By the way, Tsuki, I want to talk to you about not having any chat games on your schedule for the rest of the month. I mean, I can cancel the marathon if you guys want. I can hold off on Stray until I get the new computer, and then guarantee. And then we could have extra chat games tomorrow, or not tomorrow. This next week. Because I never actually put out the schedule for the marathon yet. I really wanted to have something by then, but I do not think it'd be rude. I don't think it'd be possible. Oh, can we? Yeah. I wasn't tied down to the idea. It would be me yoinking or trying. I asked politely. It'd be me yoinking one of my roommates' computers for that entire week too. So I'm sure that they would probably be happy. Yeah, I just throw in some more community games. Because I realized, what was it? This week we don't have any. What was it? We had some on New Year's, then we had some on this week. Yeah, and I never had any scheduled for this week, so it'd be next week. I think that sound is turned down. Didn't hear the bonk. Oh, you didn't hear the bonk?
See, that should be... Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, this never turned on. Wait, were you guys able to hear the wiggle, wiggle, wiggle?
Well, as long as you were able to hear the wiggle, 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 I suppose it's all alright. Also, thank you, my lovely Grubby, for bringing me out once more. For those who do not know who I am, I am Yandi, also known as Yandere Mode, as you might call it. And it is absolutely wonderful to meet all the new Grubbies that are in the chat today. Hello. Yandi? Yes, it is I. Did you miss me? I missed all of you very, very much. You know, you might have that, and that's okay, but I do not feel threatened. I know nothing could keep anything between us.
It was just normal redeem sounds, I think.
Noted. Okay. Thank you very much for letting me know. I'm saving you up for you. I'm not normally so easily persuaded, but I do hope you understand that if there was a giant hand that suddenly came out from the side and jingled keys, you'd be quite distracted as well, I believe. Yandi, Tsuki, Tsuki. I see I'm at the top of that tier list. Thank you. That's such a great redeem. Well, thank you very, very much. I put a lot of work into it. I have a weakness for yanderes. I greatly like yanderes. I'm not sure why. Well, whatever sort of Yandi power gets me to be able to be with you guys, I'm quite happy. Is Yandi affected by the moss, or is the moss affected by Yandi? The moss? What are you talking about? Wait, hang on. No, I think I heard Tsuki saying something about moss. I don't know. She's been talking about... I thought she was growing some moss. She was talking about how nice moss was. I don't know. I have listened to her. If you sat there and listened to her all day, you would also start half listening. I'm assuming it's probably nothing that I should be worried about. Of course my slime friend, who also loves Yandere Girls, is asleep. She would love you? Well, hopefully I get to meet him one day. I said, closed caption said M. I said M. E-M. New shelter variant. Ooh. Wait, that's a chicken? I don't think we have chickens yet. Can we just shove chickens with the geese? Hey, edible gummy. I'm not edible today. In fact, I would probably advise never eating me, because as much as that would make us one, I think I would also perish, and that would be a very short-term goal. I would want to stay here for the entire life of mine and for yours. M-E-M? Mlem? Oh, actually, correction. I guess I am suddenly, edible. Well, may I ask you very politely to not eat me? I would like to stay with you guys. I'm gonna tap here. Oh, I don't have that habitat, actually. I'll work stuff, BRB. Sounds good. I wish you luck. Okay, thank you. While I would never be mad at you, I would be very sad. I'm sure this is probably fine. Chickens like geese, don't they? I always see them together. This seems that food supplies are running low. I believe that's here. Here we go. Yandi, what did I say about eating rainbows? Where are the gnomes going to live? Gnomes live with rainbow? I was unaware. Well, surely I should apologize to the gnomes. Wait, I didn't eat any rainbows. Not that I recall. I suppose I don't remember. I'm terribly sorry. You want to be mad, you'd be disappointed. I would be. Not disappointed in you, of course. I would never be disappointed in you either. I'd just be disappointed that I wouldn't be able to spend the rest of my life with all of you. I'd be disappointed in the situation, never you. Where's the knife and blood when yandere mode? I have thought about it. However, I think that I can get my point across just fine by letting you know how much I love all of you. Oh my god, RNG Yandi? Now it's RNG Tsuki! Yanderes are Yandi's favorite. Who? What does this say? Who would have guessed? It's a mystery! Quick order. Get all the food. Oh yeah. Eat the animals. Can I research more stuff yet? Oh yeah, I was looking for a new person. RBG? RGB. I understood. RBG, not RNG. RNG, RBG, RNG, R. Now I am pirate. And I have ye scurvy. Yup. Tallywhackers. Yeah. I think that's the phrase. Gonna go get the treasure. I don't think I make a very good pirate. Red, blue, green, not random number generator. Oh, I didn't know that was actually it. Oh, wait, RNG. Oh, yeah, I guess that is RNG, isn't it? Beak? Tsuki, are you a MLP Rainbow Dash Gummy? No, I'm not that cool. Scallywag, not. Ooh, wait, did I swear? Because that got censored. Wait, what's a. Hang on. I didn't realize that would get censored. What did I say? Ah! I don't think so. No, Scallywag isn't. The other one is. Okay. 420. Censor. Sorry. I didn't know that was a bad word. Kinda? Is it kind of a bad word? Is it not like a big bad word? Fine, let's try Ollie. Oh yeah, I had to go fire. I don't even... Oh! Oh yeah! Oh, what about 420? Oh, 420 is apparently not censored. I think 420 is fine. As long as you're not going into detail as what it is. Now the other one, the next one that you might type, that one I'm gonna say yes. It's actually been censored on the quotes as well. 420 as in the time? Oh yes, yes. Is Scallywag a swear? I don't think. Oh wait, I already read that. Let's see. Where's the shark enclosure? I haven't gotten water animals yet. I know that they're there. I don't think we're there yet. Scallywag isn't a bad word. No, Scallywag is not a bad word. The other one. Daddy Bezos? Why? Tsuki, are you a Pokemon? If I was, what Pokemon do you think I would be? Would I be the Tsuki Pokemon? And if so, am I the... What part of the evolution am I? Why don't you tell me? Do Pokemon ever know that they're Pokemon? Do they know? You'd be a snom? I love this answer. I'm very happy to be a snom. Yes, please. I would be perfect for a summer day. You get too hot, you just plop me on top of you, and nice and cool. I'm like a portable ice pack. And I'm squishy. I'm gummy worm. Caterpie? Ooh, Caterpie. I also love Caterpie. Caterpie will always have a soft spot for me. Caterpie, Cocoon? Cocoon? No, what is it? The Cocoon one. And Butterfree. Also, thank you for the caterpillar treat. Hop. There's another one that's like Swaddle? Something like that?
Tsukimon. Can we get a Tsuki Snom dance, but instead of Snom face, it's actually MS Paint Tsuki? Wait, Snom dance? I didn't know Snom had a dance. I knew the Furret one. Snom dance? Question mark. Look it up later. Did you know Kakuna has arms? No, I didn't. Where? Kakuna? Is it Kakuna? No, I don't think it's Kakuna. Kakuna's the Beedrill one. More like Weedle, since you are poison. I am poisonous. Metapod. Yes, Metapod. Thank you, Ruki. This dance? Oh, I love it. It doesn't look like it'd be too difficult to animate. If you are willing, you should definitely plop that into the emote suggestion chat on Discord. Toxic. I'm so toxic. I'm so toxic that I have all the sick burns. Stilk. Ruki coming in with knowledge fast. We got the Pokey expert. Now, what Digimon would I be? Isn't a beauty of the flames fascinating? But you know, I think we can make the flames burn bigger by keeping it burning all day. Burning a few animals in the day should do. How do I decline? I don't want this. Well, I'll probably eventually get it. I get a lot of animals really quickly. Your work ethic is even worse. Oh wait, no, this is the same person. Yeah, go away. I need the good morality. Hire you. Oh, your work ethic is so bad. Your work ethic is worse. Okay, I guess I'll wait. Ooh. You have no worth ethic. I don't care if you're polite. You suck at working. Wormmon? There's Wormmon? I don't know any of this, so Agumon. Or Agamon? Agamon? Augamon. The dino? Oh wait, this is one of the few Digimon ones I do know. I love them. I mean, they're just a cute little dino boy with like sand slash arms going on. And then there's Wormmon. Oh yeah, we have talked about Wormmon before. I could see Wormmon. I don't love Wormmon's design. I think it's okay. I don't know what their personality is like because I haven't seen them. Are all of the Mons different, or is it kind of like a... Oh. Thank you for the realistic knocking. Gets me every time, I swear. What was I saying? My brain. He knocked all the sense out of it. Oh yeah, Digimon. Are Digimon, like, do they have like a bunch of the same? Their species, there's billions of Agumons, for example? Okay, that's what I was wanting to know. Thank you. I wasn't sure if it was kind of like Pokemon in that way. Your work ethic is also stupid. Go away. It's good for me. It starts right where I have a wall. Same. I have it where I am right next to a wall. So it always sounds like my neighbors or something is getting mad at me. Oh. Employee level up? They can do that? Oops. Higher? Oh yeah, I think that's my... Yeah, I know what that is. Trash? How do I not have enough? Ooh, actually, I see. Also, I don't think that there's a bin over there, so that probably doesn't help. Pentubon is a ladybug.
I love ladybugs.
Have a giraffe bin. Right here. I try that first. And then I also need to... Ooh, gift sand, grand cell. Ooh, our cells are going up! Up, 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 up! So, I shouldn't tell Tsuki about my work ethic. Only if you're trying to get hired as a researcher. I just need you to be fast at work. Kukawamon is my favorite bug Digimon. Why must I always have hiccups? Every time I turn around, it's hiccup this, hiccup that. Thank you for sharing your favorite Digimons with me. Hiccupless, no, let's go. Don't encourage the hiccups. I don't know how that would work, but don't encourage them. The ticket price is too low? Well, I suppose if I had to raise the price. Oh yeah. Can I please have some valuable applicants? Oh? Can anyone hear me yet? I can hear you. Oh, well, are you trying to get hired as a researcher? Because right now you're not instilling me with a lot of researcher confidence. You're instilling me in, I probably shouldn't be a researcher confidence. Ooh. Well, you have an alright one for now. I'll just keep searching. I was gone, all because I tried to clip that moment where I knocked and you reacted. I'm sorry. It sounds like your internet really is kicking ya. I'm sorry to hear it. I like Doremon because he's a little floof you can hug and pet. Man, I gotta learn more about these Digimon. If you get sharks, what are you gonna fuse them with? Ooh. Good question. Maybe a bunny. That sounds like a really, really cute combination. Or like a hyena. Like a puppy shark. Powomon. Oh, man, I really gotta learn more about these Digimon. I think there's maybe too many bunnies. They seem happy, though. They don't seem happy. Oh, no. Wait, who don't have water? Why don't you have water? There you go. There are indeed too many bun-buns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Ah!
Romantic Pirate 1 cheered X400. Lurk bye bye Tsuki. I am going to my game.
Have lots of fun. Thank you for the 400 bits. I hope you have fun in Skyrim.
So I do believe this is the Armadillomon. Okay, I might look this one up.
Armadillomon.
I do like them. This is a good one. They look like a very good Digimon. I will always have a soft spot for armadillos. I love armadillos so freaking much. One day, it is a genuine goal for me to have an armadillo, a possum, maybe a raccoon, but I definitely want a possum.
I would really like to eventually be able to open a sanctuary. That's like my life dream, is to be able to open an educational animal sanctuary. Oh, look up. Oh, definitely look up Powamon Tsuki. It's adorable. Puamon? Puamon? Oh, they really are just a little ball of fluff. They got like a little tail. Okay, yeah, they're pretty freaking cute. Oh wait, no, hang on, they have a bunch of variations? Is that correct? Or that might, no, that's fan, that's fan. I like them. They are indeed pretty cute. The young bird type. Oh, I love that. Too many bun buns. Not enough fun funs. Goodbye, Berserker. You just made more babies! Where? Here? Oh yeah, you guys have been making lots of babies. Oops. Too many babies. Tsuki should play a Digimon game. Do you have one that you would recommend? My clone ball? Wait, so does a clone ball like have a chance of giving you multiple of the Pokemon? I didn't know that there was clone balls. Wait, longevity? Oops. Didn't know that was a thing. I'm sure it's fine. Little piggy. Little piggy. That's all of them. Need more room. Hello, Katsumi Cow. How are you doing? Kou, my bad, not Cow. Katsumi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. That's what rabbits do? Yeah, they keep making babies so fast. Wait, can we make new quotes? Or no? Or for a while, no. Not for a while. I should be able to have it done tomorrow. I'm almost done uploading all the quotes again, so it'll be functional again very soon. It just was not feasible for me to get it done before stream today. Hello? Hello, hello? Go, watch this. And don't drag me, Ko. Huh? Is this another one of your friends? Just finding all the friends today. It's my drag the slime emote. Oh, I love that. Then don't let me forget this. Are you... I don't think you're in the Discord, are you? In which case, I will say that I would do my best to remind you, but if you've watched my streams up to this point, I don't think I'm a very good person to do that. Yes, I brought her here? Well, thank you! Welcome, welcome! I mean, I like Digimon Dawn and Dusk and Digimon World 4, but Dusk isn't great for some people, and Dusk is a different play-wise, so maybe Digimon Data Squad or something. Okay. What kind of... Are the Digimon games very similar to Pokemon? I've never seen a Digimon game, period. Or is it like a turn-based strategy? I like Digimon. Yeah? Do you have a favorite? Also, welcome in, Shiki what is that? Shiki Kurobani. Yes and no? Okay, fair enough. World 4 is different, I meant. Gotcha. Digimon games don't have a formula like Pokemon. Is it a turn-based strategy? Or if it's just different, then you could just say, Tsuki, play it and find out. That's also an acceptable answer. Hello, Shiki? Hello, Tsuki. Glad to hear you like the manga I recommended. I really did. I'm still in the process of reading it, so I haven't finished it yet, but I'll let you know. I think I'm on chapter... Actually, I could take a look at what chapter I'm on.
I started dozing off as I was reading and I realized I had to stop reading. Otherwise, I wasn't actually gonna absorb the story. I was just like reading it, like, sleep. I'm on chapter 12 currently, at the beginning. Well, that's for the way that I'm reading it currently. Some are pet farming sim- Wait. Some are pet racing sims, other are RPGs. Okay, the ones that are the pet racing sims, I would really like that one. World 4 is like a third-person dungeon delver. Oh yeah, very different from the other ones. Oh wait, isn't that the most recent one actually? World 4? I feel like I saw a Digimon game recently and it kind of matched that. Digimon World series, where you literally just yell commands at the Digimon and get to decide whether or not it wants to listen based on how you raised it. Huh. Interesting. There's even a visual novel. It depends on the kind of game. Probably don't play Cyber Sleuth. Okay. What manga? Oh, this one was, the manga is Sengoku Kamichi Koru-utan, Naokao Giga, which is how I found it. I'm trying to think of, I don't have the English name up here. I found it by the Japanese name. I don't remember what the English name is. I think it's like, cooking, no, what is it? I know history and agriculture in the Sengoku period, something like that. I don't remember the English name. I know it's in... No, I looked it up from stream. I might be able to get to you later if Garlon hasn't beat it to me and I just need to scroll down. I like Cyber Sleuth because the gameplay is more like World 3. Man, VTubing is a small world. That's how we get to know each other. Let's see. Well, I didn't know that. Story of a... Yeah, okay, we go. A story of a small town in the Sengoku period, I think. That sounds right. Oh, wait. Can I buy? Yeah. I don't have anywhere for you yet. I'll figure it out. For now, I'll put you here. I'll put you here. And I will go make you a happy place that you can live in. Wait. Where do Komodo dragons like to live? Savannah? I don't think that's right. The desert? I feel like maybe it's possible I bought something that I don't have yet. Maybe. Desert? Desert? Oh, you know? Thank you! You are savior. Just like fix. Or tropical. Oh, it has multiple? Digimon World next order is coming to Steam and Switch this year. Ooh, maybe I could do that then. Oh, a tale of a small town hardship in Sengoku era, an agricultural comic. Yeah! Garlon, you are MVP. Manga... Wait, what does MVP stand for again? I don't remember what it stands for, but you are manga very person. BRB again, more work stuff. Absolutely understand. Tropical areas and grasslands? I think there's confusion. I meant where our Komodo dragons needed, what exhibit they need in the game. Typically lives in dry, open grassland savanna or tropical forests in low elevations. Well, they're gonna get put where they get put. Mascots receive... Well, I don't have any mascots. So I guess this one. I don't have any mascots, so... Uh-oh. Let's try the Savannah then. Let's put this right here. Most valuable player. Ah, so then you're the manga valuable person. Yeah. Yeah, I'm manga very person. Okay, maybe we just keep that one. Wait, what is this?
So, our robot animal's working for you. Well, actually, I can convert your living animals into robotimals, too. Sure, I have to deal with the fact that they are alive, but leave it all to me. Pick a pen, and I'll get to work. Think about it. They will live forever. As robots.
Eggman? Try Savannah. Oh, I'm guessing you typed that right as I was putting the Savannah down. Kill all your animals in a pen and convert them into robotimals? I was okay until it said kill! Robot bunnies? I'm almost done researching all their stuff, though. But the other ones I do have some in the breeding facility. It could be fine. Okay, we're just gonna pretend it doesn't say kill. We're gonna say, has all your animals go to a very nice, lovely farm. And we suddenly, in exchange, get really cute robotimals. We're changing it because I would like to enjoy this game, but I hate thinking about animals getting hurt. So I'm not doing that. Tsuki is Eggman confirmed. Wait, oh, did you mean the voice I did? Is that how Eggman sounds? I always thought he had a deeper voice. I didn't realize he had a high-pitched voice like that. They became cyborgs. Yeah, just cyborgs. You can also have robo-snakes. Nah, I'm gonna go with the bunnies. The bunnies keep making so many. I don't think they're supposed to be moving like that. Oh, I can't do anything there yet. I'll just have to move it as soon as it gets put in. Okay, got the quote. Posted it in the quote channel. Thank you! I'll get that added when I can. I don't think the bunnies are supposed to move like that. Huh. They don't look quite right anymore. They're sad because they know what's about to happen. It's already kind of happened. Wait, my Snuggoose? Or not my Snuggoose, my Snabbit? My Snakebit? That animals. Oh no! Well, now it's Rabcake. Or Rabbake. Either that or you have so many it's causing lag. No, definitely not that. Cause those are just fine. If it was causing lag, it wouldn't be right here. If anywhere, here would have lag. Good night. Have a good night, Tilo. Thank you for hanging out with us, and I hope you sleep well. Also, let me go ahead. I'm gonna throw up a prediction, or not a prediction. I'm gonna throw up a poll. This poll will be going on. I'll do it in about 3 minutes is when I'll set up the poll. The poll will go on for about 10 minutes. I think that's the longest I can do it. If you guys have a preference on how we would like to wind down to this stream, you should put your answer in the poll. I'll probably have, let's see. I'll go over what the options are when I put the poll up. But keep an eye out. Not the Rabbake. It's okay. It's okay. They're happy? They're happy? Is that right? Probably. The chocolate clone closure. Yeah, I'm gonna get this because I might need it. Bathroom. Ooh, theme subways. Brett! I can't buy cherish balls.
You guys want Ferret? Ferret's there. What?
Wait, can I just type Ultra? No.
There we go. Okay. Where's my Komodo dragon? 7 minutes, 6 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, 0 minutes, inbound. Caught it? Oh, I don't know if I caught it yet. It doesn't tell me. It tells you guys. Oh, maybe because I don't have whispers allowed. That could actually be why. Oh yeah, wait, what habitat do you like? Oh, you like desert. Wait, no, that's not what it says. It doesn't mind it. I'm gonna put you over here. You're so little. What do you want? There's a baby. Well, let's pause the game and let's make your place all pretty and happy. Yeah! I got Ferret. Happy noises. One of those. Some enrichment. Get ball. Get trampoline. Get this. Decorate. You're gonna have a couple of rocks, because you rock. I'm gonna get you one fern, because you're my friend. And you're gonna have a little shelter. Can you still access that? I don't think you can, actually. Let's put that right here. And we need a path. No water. Sag. They'll get water, don't worry. Alright, let me set up that pole. Alright, new pole. How to wind down today. Why my brain don't work? My brain's so slow. Yeah, I'll do that. And I will have the poll going on for 10 minutes. All right, I have a poll going on right now. If you guys would like to have your input on how we wind down the stream today, please make sure to place your your votes. Currently, we have the options of MS Paint, Doodle, and Talk. We have Keep Playing and YouTube educational videos. Let me check the progress on hiring people. Nope, nothing yet. Wait, current openings. Oh no, I closed it. His name is Wayne. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I know I have unspent points. What do you want me to spend 2 points on? Save the game. Got Subway. Let's put Subway over here. Let's get... Stop hurting monkeys. Did you know that animal testing is everywhere? From monkeys to pigs, there are 115 million animals killed in animal tests every year. Anyway, if you let us, we will just round out a few human visitors from your zoo and take them away from experimentation instead. Save an animal, experiment on a human. Easy choice, right? Yeah? I would say no. Also, this has a dog on it? No, it has a kangaroo. Okay. Oh, it's a baby Joey! Yeah. One of these. One of these. One of those. One of these. We need some benches. We need a zoo map. Oh wait, you can't access those anymore? That's stupid. Oh, bad news. I'm tired. Oh. Well, I hope you sleep really well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, Magnus Mad Lad, for the gift sub. I'm happy that you were able to receive it. Also, welcome in, Violet. I think that's your name. I'm having a hard time seeing because of the emote a little bit, so I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Oh wait, yeah, water, duh. Hey, I thought that's how you got water. Water? No water? I think it's this. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Water. Oops. Yep, that's me, Violet. Wink. Well, welcome, welcome. Epic emote fail. Oh. Did she see my message? Did you guys? My internet again? Yes, I did. And I said that if you're going to bed, I hope you sleep really, really well. And thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful night. I know your internet's being really extra crummy today. I like the water fountain that's like just kind of at an awkward spot. It's not quite visually there. It's just slightly not there. Smile. Caterpillar treat. Oh yeah. And right now it's gonna be marshmallow. Ow. Thank you for saying it again. Sorry to make you repeat yourself. You don't have to apologize. I did it because I wanted to. Bunny? Ah!
Romantic Pirate 1 sheared X 1000.
Chowder, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I hope you sleep well. Bye-bye. Wow. Ah! Why did that scare me? Saving screen! Jump scare! No more food. No more.
I want that flower. That looks cool. Big flower. Oh, we'll probably start saving a lot of money because I won't be having to feed all of those rabbits anymore. Chonk? Like chonk? You weren't in here before, were you? And the key jingles too? Yeah. Oh, am I allowed to come back now? I'm so far away. Hi! I get to come back now. I'm allowed to be here. It is I, Tsuki, and I'm here to take the stream back, and nothing can stop me. Nothing at all. How much time is left on the vote? Quite a bit. A little bit of time. I'll give it just a little bit more. I don't want to start setting things up quite yet, because it looks like it could actually go either way. Up to Gam. Tsuki. I love the name. Like my name? Sounds like food. No eat! No eat, Tsuki! I am, once again... Oh, wait, no, today I am edible. No eat! No! If you eat me, I won't be alive anymore. Oh, yeah. Give me your money. Money for Tsuki. Okie dokie. Oh! By illegal. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I could totally do that. Stealing from the state. Okay. Oh, and that's how you get farming. What is this? ATM. Ooh, that'd be pretty good to have. Don't worry, we'll just ask Dr. Eggman to turn you into a robot. Why? You want Robo-Tsuki? I can get you Robo-Tsuki if you want Robo-Tsuki. Why is this music such a bop? Also, can I save this game? No, so I guess I'd be playing until I can hit the next end day, which is fine. What? Wait, is that a gun? Why do you have a gun? I don't think that's very safe. And YouTube educational videos wins. Thomas had the gun up first. You will not leave even as I eat you. I'm not even allowed to leave? So what? I just have to become an infinite gummy snack? That does sound pretty cool. Uh-oh. Low water? Where? Where has low water? Here? Fine, have more water. More ball, more ball, more ball. Have all the ball. There we go, saving game. Being an infinite gummy snack sounds like an awesome superpower. Right? I said that, I was like, ah, that's kind of cool. Yes, stare? No! Alright, let me... Oh, and they also didn't have food. That probably doesn't help.
All right, let me go get the YouTube videos up. Give me 1 second. Jamming. All right. A manure? Orange. What is manure? Oh, it's one of those. Oh, I've seen candies of them. No, it was a bath bomb. I think it was a bath bomb. It was a hot cocoa bomb. That's what it was. Somebody made a little hot cocoa bombs of that, and they looked really, really cute. All right, give me 2 seconds. No, not that one. This one.
Oh, it actually set everything up properly. Wait, so this is actually correct? I don't have to change anything?
I suppose so. Hope you guys have a very, very cozy night. Get all tucked in. If you're starting your day, I hope your day goes wonderful. If your day is winding down, I hope you get all comfy and sleep well. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. And remember, when times get hard and you don't know what to do, just keep wiggling. Keep wiggling. Keep wiggling. Oh yeah. Keep wiggling. Bye-bye.